All right, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back again on the Shadowlands Alpha as promised, and we're checking out Prot Pally. Now, if you guys didn't see last week, we had a straw poll as well. Might as well show that off real quick because it didn't seem like it was working at first. I had to make a second one, and I guess maybe even the first one worked originally too. But so that's the votes. The breakdown is as follows: Prot Pally 54, so that wins. Druid of 51, so that means tomorrow's Druid. Today's Prot Pally, and then Vengeance and Prot Warrior are next week, and we can do another poll, you know, after that. So, hey, Carbs and John, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. But we have some things to talk about here. Since the last time we were on here, there's been a lot of new conduits added for Paladin, so that's cool. So we'll just go through all of them again. We'll see. I think these ones that are in my bag are obviously the ones that were there, but we'll identify them by name. So Consecration heals you for 50% of Consecration's damage every second while standing in it. That's a really good one, and that was in last week. Shielding Words. Word of Glories apply Absorb Shield that lasts 15 seconds for 15% of the healing on the Paladin when used. That was in last week too. We talked about that. Divine Call. Divine Shield's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds when you take damage. Yeah, that was an interesting one. It was in last week, but I didn't really try it. After it ends, Blessing of Freedom increases the target's movement speed by 15%. Yeah, so that's the one that I said was going to be like really powerful, especially because now we know for sure that they scale with the power of the actual conduit. So you see item level 155. The item level can go up, and it will increase the actual numbers that are in white there. So that's pretty powerful. Then Divine Steed, that was also in. Stalwart Crusader, also in, and this one was the last one that looks like it was also in, so we'll read the rest. Turn Evil's cast time is reduced by 50%, and its range is increased by 50 yards, so who knows why that one would ever be used, but maybe in PvP or something. Anyway, Aura Masters, cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds. This is something that I could use. So first of all, let's see if there's any difference. Yeah, there is. Okay, so we got ones that are for not Prot, but Holy Light heals up to 5 targets within 5 yards for 5% of its healing. So that's a Holy Paladin one. Obviously, Holy Shock's chance to critically strike is increased by 15%. Obviously, a Holy Paladin one as well. Light of the Martyr's damage and healing is increased by 5% each time it is cast. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's an interesting one. Holy Pally 2, of course. Guardian of Ancient King's cooldown is reduced by 15 seconds, and casting it causes your next Word of Glory to cost no holy power. Wow, that's pretty cool. So that is a Endurance Conduit. Put that over here. That's a new one. Hey, Ooh Biscuit, what's up? Resolute Defender. Shield of the Righteous extends Ardent Defender's duration by 25%. That's interesting. By 25%. That's a weird one. To test that one out. Vengeful Shock, Avenger's Shield, causes your target to take 15% more holy damage for 5 seconds. Wow, that's a good one too. That is a potency one. So put that here. Punish the Guilty, Shield of the Righteous deals 100% more damage to targets affected by Judgment. Another potency one. That is obviously extremely powerful too. Light's Reach, Blade of Justice's range is increased by, so that's a Ret. Templar's Verdict. Judgment grants you Seal of Command for 4 seconds, granting your Templar's Verdict, Crusader Strike, Blade of Justice, and Weapon Attack a 10% chance of dealing 10% additional holy damage. Now that's one that realistically seems like it could be used for Prot too, so I'll have to try that out. Hey Mike, what's up? How's it going? We'll pick that up and just keep that over here. Truth's Wake, Wake of Ashes, don't have that. And Ashen Halo strikes the lowest health ally. The lowest health ally and enemy within it for 10% of its effect. That's interesting. So those are all the new ones. Some interesting. All they really added was 2 or 3 new ones. Looks like there's not going to be another finesse one. Looks like it's 5 of these, 4 of these, and 3 of these for tanks. Maybe it's different for other specs, but that's what I've seen. So anyway, so let's put some in and see what we got here. So I guess we'll use, can we actually, because this is not even unlocked, I just still have it. Yeah, I can. It looks like I can. I assume I'm getting, I don't know if I even want this person though, honestly. I feel like this one's just better, because the only reason I was even taking this was because this used to make it instant. The rest of these kind of suck. Although I wouldn't mind trying that. I don't think I had that on... Ancient Halo signals the start of tea time. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I guess we'll try this and see if it works. Before I do that, let's just see if it works. Throw down Ancient Halo. Yeah, there's tea time. 10% increased versatility, so that's pretty damn good. All right, cool. Okay, so let's see. We got we got 1 potency. No, that's finesse. 2 potency, 1 finesse, and 1 endurance. So we'll see what we do here. Let's see. Golden Path is nice. What's that? Anyway, oh, is that one of the names of these? Yeah, definitely using this one for the endurance. That's gonna be trying that out right now. I wouldn't mind keeping them in my bags though, just in case people ask about them.
Just the thing for you.
If you get Theotar, you'll have free transmog. Yeah, seems cool. And then finesse. What would be the best finesse one? Divine Steed's duration. That seems like that would probably be the best one. Yeah. Actually, this is the one that's like seems like it'd be really good, but I don't think we'll make any use of it today. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it would be great, like, you know, in theory, but in practice, it won't. You won't see a lot of use out of it in these small group scenarios. So that's a late blessing.
Peace, friend.
The problem is now that we're going to use 2. I'd rather 2 endurance, I think, for these, but obviously we want Avenger Shields. That one seems really good. And then I guess we'll take this one just to see how powerful this ability. Because I'm quite worried about this ability, to be honest. Ashen Halo. I feel like it's a really bad one for Prot Pally. I felt like that for a long time now, if you remember. So we'll see what happens. But that's it. We'll be testing 5-mans all day today. Won't be doing the raid testing. That's supposed to happen tonight. Just not interested, honestly. Echoing Blessings seems better for PvP. Echoing Blessings. Oh, that's this one. Yeah, no, it's going to be great for PvP too, obviously. It's going to be way more useful in PvP, like day to day. But in Halls of Atonement. In raids, I think that's going to be extremely powerful. I'll send up to either of these. Oh, we'll wait. I might as well wait and see if we get into that one, because yeah, there we go. Alright. So we got DK, Demon Hunter, Warlock, and Holy Pally. Halls of Atonement, we've done quite a lot now. At one point it was really undertuned, but I feel like those days are over. Actually, I don't know why I'm running out like that. I should just be able to take the flight path. I think I have all the flight paths from here. Can't do that while moving. What? Was not moving. I don't know, I just don't really feel like this ability is very good, honestly. No path available. See, like, I don't know. It just really slows you down if you're trying to move somewhere quickly.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Anyway. Halls of Atonement. Oh, and I also was able to transfer my Paladin. Now, unfortunately, character transfers are in, and unfortunately, DK and Demon Hunter are still not accessible for whatever reason. So I, unfortunately, cannot do anything with my Death Knight right now. But when that is possible, I would like to level my character and trust that everything works out and see how that plays out, because that'll be an interesting thing to see. I don't know what I'm... That'll be an interesting thing to see. Just how the leveling goes with the gear we have. I'm assuming a lot of people have already done that, so I'll be late to the party just because I'm going to be playing a DK a week late at least. But I think Echoing Blessings would synergize really good with the Legendary, reducing your CD on hands abilities. Yeah, like we talked about in the video, all those thoughts are perfectly interesting. Oh yeah, and then what Legendary are we going to use? I think obviously this one is going to be the one that we take, right? Your Avenger Shield and has a 50% chance to have its cooldown instantly reset when used. That's going to make this spec very interesting. And I could also take First Avenger, which I am going to do. So that's what we're going to do. We'll put that on and take First Avenger. I assume I need a tome to do that. First Avenger instead of Crusader's Judgment. Yeah, and that should be really powerful. That should be a really powerful synergy there. We'll see. we'll see how it ends up. But I can't imagine. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's a world quest. Huh. With that legendary, your group won't even have to interrupt anything. Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's still random. I always go the wrong way coming out of here. It's still random, but realistically, I'll get a lot of interrupts. Yep. Today's Prot Pally. Tomorrow will be Bear. And then that's it. We'll come back next week and do Warrior and Demon Hunter. And hopefully have a lot learned from all the specs. So, hey, Grab, what's up? How's it going? Gotta put an aura up. That's another thing I'm gonna forget. This still doesn't work, unfortunately. Congrats to the guild on 11 to 12. Yeah, it was a great kill, honestly. It's one of the most satisfying kills ever. I heard they just changed Plaguefall. It's super hard now. Oh, yeah. Does that hammer look different? What the hell? It looks like Uther's hammer now, all of a sudden. Does it always look like that? Is it true that your judgment ability doesn't generate holy power anymore? Yeah, like I covered that like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, whenever that was. Check it out. I'm sorry again, guys. I don't know. I think there's something actually wrong with this air conditioner, honestly. Like, I have to figure something out here, because, I don't know. Something's wrong. Outside for like 7 hours yesterday and didn't sneeze once, and then I get home and I'm having terrible allergies again. I think it has to do with the air conditioner somehow. So what did I miss? Anything? Any news or anything? Let's see. Did you try Plaguefall yet? Not today, no. New realms announced. That's it. You know what I have to say? I'll say this out loud because I think it's... Actually, I guess it's gone now. I don't know. I saw this like advertisement on the launcher for the AQ War event. I mean, that's just... Yeah, here it is here. What tank feels the best? Not strength, just fun. Blood DK, of course. Look at this. On this launcher. Join the war effort today. I mean... Yeah, you better hurry up because otherwise it's going to be over. It's just fucking embarrassing, man. This game it's just embarrassing. It's kind of crazy. Everything is just a joke in this fucking game anymore. I really... There was one thing that could have piqued my interest, and it was the war event. I think it's probably the one thing from Classic that they should learn and try to implement in Live WoW. And that's the result. People do it in fucking one day. It's like, oh, okay. Maybe you should have changed that so that wasn't possible, huh? It's just crazy how much of a joke so much of the game is. Yeah, stupid question. Other than blood, I don't know. I haven't played enough of the tanks yet to answer other than blood. You mean the event is over before it started? Basically, yeah. A lot of realms... Wait, what? A lot of realms, like, completed it the day it came out, basically. They had all the shit stockpiled because they knew everything that they needed well in advance, so... Kind of ruins the fucking whole purpose of it, if you ask me. Like, imagine if that's how, this is a really bad example, but imagine if that's how, like, Shadowlands launch worked. Like, you could stockpile, oh, okay, I guess we're gone. You could stockpile, like, all the experience and all the anima and all the shit that you're gonna need for max level before the game even comes out. And then the second the game comes out, somebody just hits 1 or 60, like, they hit max level immediately, you know what I mean? It's like, well, that's not really the purpose, is it?
I will enjoy humbling you.
For the master.
There's the D&D from the Death Knight there. I certainly am not great at this spec, but oh, my health bar is bugged out too. For whatever reason. Something's like really bugged out here. What's going on here?
The master will stop you.
I need to reload. What's going on here? Seems like everything's bugged. Whole game's like lagging like crazy too. Oh yeah, I wanted to practice that. I set up click so I could heal heal others with Word of Glory, but I need to move the bar. How do you do that again? There you go. See the Door Shadows, or whatever it's called, Ash and Halo. It's just way too long of a CD, I feel like. I don't... Way too long. Really trying to convince myself that being a druid is a good idea in Shadowlands. How have feral balance been in your runs? I'm not sure I've seen any, honestly. I don't remember. Resto seems strong. Nice. I haven't seen any. I don't believe. Balance is really good. Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. These mobs are still there. Both of your meters are showing damage. Ah, good call. Yeah, didn't even notice. Laying hands there. Hi, Toby. What's up? Is it intended that you have two? No, sorry. Just didn't realize. That's a lot of bird noises, so yeah. I still have this bleed on me. Man, I don't know if it's me or what, but like my threat seems terrible on this character. Constantly losing threat on things. Probably me. Bird invasion, I'm not sure. Maybe. Wow, that ability is resetting constantly, holy shit. I like spam it. Hey Ghoulish, what's up man? Long time no see, how you been? See that heal I just did? I mean, I just healed that guy for like 50% of his health, so pretty crazy. Balance is going to be really good in Mythic Plus. I'm in several fights in Raid. Anything with 4 targets, nice. Can you even time a 10? Yes. I'm missing my aura. Good call. Don't know how that got removed. I don't know what's with the FPS lag. I assume it has something to do with add-ons, so unfortunately. See, the ability's like good if you need like one really big pull, but otherwise, it does a lot of damage, obviously. But wait, does it? It doesn't even do that much damage. What the fuck is that? It doesn't actually do that much. This ability kind of sucks. Really fine. Glad to see you're getting to do what you want in the beta now. Yeah, me too. Obviously, that was a frustrating couple weeks there, but we're past it, luckily. This is a what is this? A physical debuff? Literally can't hit the spell fast enough. I have to change this keybind, I guess, because that's not a button I normally spam. Wow, dead. Got hit by that ground effect there. I'm not really impressed with the healing, but not really playing well, obviously. Does the Avenger's Shield change? How does the Avenger's Shield change feel in comparison to before? What do you mean? Which change are we talking about specifically? There's been quite a few. Can't jump over that. Alright, they killed it. Alright, this will be a big pack here. Even Flash of Light does a lot of damage, or healing. Wow, it's kind of crazy. Those bleeds are just ruining me, man. Oh, we also didn't stop the beast from enraging, yeah. Ashen Analyst seems more boss-centric to me, but Night Fae is really just too good for raiding. Oh, Night Fae, yeah. Love the birds zapping in the background. Yeah, I don't know why they're so loud. I don't usually hear them, but the mic picks them up pretty well, I guess. I like the hunter's name. Nerf soon, yeah. He knows. He's aware. For some reason, that's the only thing that RTX voice doesn't seem to understand. That I don't know why it's picking that up, like if it's me, but... Does Prot Pally feel star for holy power? It's kind of looking like that. I would say it's the opposite, if anything. I constantly have more holy power than I know what to do with. But once I use it all, maybe it's starved, I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it's starved now. But then again, I'm playing it pretty poorly, I assume, so... Is Paladin the best for now? Best at what? AS is doing way more damage than in BFA. My main damage ability is Judgment, and AS is way behind. Well, that's probably because of the Legendary, right? Aggro Crash, okay. Okay, just wipe this up. That's good to hear. Doing dungeons. No, I wouldn't. I mean, we'll see after I've done this whole day today, but I don't really understand why people think Prot Pally is going to be the best tank for 5 minutes. That's good to hear. Maybe it's just a matter of knowing how and when to spend it. Yeah, I'd imagine. So, I mean, it's certainly better than BFA, right? Night Fae has good synergy with those OP Pally Conduits and the Avenger's Shield Legendary. Pally has probably the best single target tank DPS, so really. I wouldn't say that. That's not what I've experienced from my testing. Oh, everyone thinks Prot and DK are the best? How come? Better than Brewmaster? That's hard to understand. See my question above about Blood DK? I don't know. I saw someone suggest maybe binding Blood Tap to something like Mirror End. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any reason to do it. I got the keybind for it, but if I didn't, maybe I would, yeah. I like it when ducks quack. Do you? It depends on the duck. I think Blood DK is still best or Monk, but I can't wait to play Monk. Got it. I don't know what's with the lag. Hopefully that's not related to add-ons, because... Okay, we'll use this now. It's a fucking long cast, too. So next time you guys think you are close to killing a progression boss, message me and tell me to stop watching. Every time I walk away, you guys pull off a kill. Nice. Anyway, because they actually healed themselves. Huh? People thought that was the case, and why would that, you know, that's not the reason, I'm sure. I think Vengeance would be the worst for high keys. Oh, really? What is the easiest tank you played in Shadowlands? I haven't played them all yet, so I'm not sure. Oh my god. Taking a lot more damage than that than I should have. Why did you go with Blessed Hammer over Holy Shield? Because it generates holy power out of combat. That seems very good. Seems mandatory to me, I don't know. Okay. Got an achievement. Oh my god.
Arrogance stains this realm.
It's giving me anxiety when you have to choose between Shield of the Righteous and a heal when you're low and taking damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you feel anxious from playing a video game and making decisions in rotation, then maybe might not be the game for you. Monk is like paper without Celestial Brew and mediocre DPS. Really? That's funny, because that's not the experience I had at all. They're certainly doing more damage inside of CDs than I'm finding now with this Paladin. And Celestial Brew is up so often that I don't... Like, why is that even an issue? It's not like they nerfed them defensively. It's just magic that they really suck at. I'm not going to be able to get used to Judgment. Not giving Holy Power, though. That'll be a tough thing to get used to. Okay, let's just stop it. Stop chain stunning me. 10 stacks become lethal. Shit. I have land hands up. Pretty big pull. Considering we're not playing it the best. I know when I was watching people play Prot Pally, they were using the cut. Yeah, that ability is really powerful. I would do it myself, but I'm not trying to make a character and have it. They said they're supposed to be doing a fucking character like wipe or whatever, but it's been 3 weeks since they said that now, so wouldn't be surprised if they're just lying for whatever reason. Okay, just dying. Feel like I'm not getting any healing. What coven you using? Sventheria. Is Prot easy or hard? Prot Pally, I think it is probably a little bit harder than most tanks, because you have multiple things to manage. I like that Blood DK has a nice flow. You don't have to make that choice. Oh, really? So are we thinking Monk over Prot Pally? I have both classes, love them both, but only want to main one. In terms of what? Talking about maining a class based on something like this, it's a bit silly. Way too early for that. And certainly way too big of a decision to just make on a whim. Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Godbunny. What's up? How's it going? Is that an avoidable mechanic? Because that does a lot of fucking damage. See, like there, it would have been nice to have holy power available, but you got caught at low and no holy power. Right, but that's just because I'm shit at it. And I didn't know that it was going to be difficult. That's the Pally life, though. Take damage and heal, or you shield of the righteous. Sir Metro, what's up? How's it going, man? What? We probably should have used, Oh yeah, we got Ash and Halo. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna throw that down now. It'll last for a fair amount of time. This Hand of the Protector costs holy power, yes. I've covered all, like, the basic changes a long time ago, so if you wanna start there, that'd be a good place. Covered that, like, the first week the beta came out, or the alpha came out. Oh, what the hell? Targeting that dude? What? Unfortunate. This drop consecration, it affects your mitigation, I'm aware. Doing damage now, yeah, inside that CD, it's pretty decent, especially multi-target. Just same like Brewmaster and DK would be, you know?
Beware.
I don't know what's with the lag. But boss is dead very quickly. In WoD, Prot had holy power, and then they changed it, and now they're back to holy power. Why change it in the first place? I mean, change a lot of things, dude. I don't know. It's a weird question. That was like fucking 6 years ago. So that hunter is using Nazat's mount. That means he leveled that character from 50. Does it? Why does that mean that? You can only use it if you killed Nazath. Have you tried not running hammers? Hammers generate holy power out of combat, so it feels mandatory, doesn't it? Am I the only one who thinks that? Starting a pack with 5 holy power seems like it'd be pretty good. Although I guess you don't really need that now with the changes to Shield of the Righteous, huh? We can try Holy Shield. Honestly, as a long-time Port Pally, I'm starting to think Holy Pally added to Prot and is not a buff. You have to make the choice between mitigation and healing. It's just counterintuitive. It's definitely a buff, yeah, because you'll be able to use one or the other more often. You might not be able to use both more often, but most times I don't think you need both. If you did, it would be overpowered. What the hell? Mobs in the air. What is that long HP bar? That's the stream boss. Visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream. Kyle is very successful at supporting the stream. Feels Nike, the shield from Avengers would protect you long enough to generate some holy power. Well, now that they changed it, so you get like a bunch of holy power from the first use of it, maybe it is kind of pointless. We'll try. We'll switch away from it. Remind me. Next dungeon we'll do it. Hammers are good for this dungeon, looks like. It mitigates physical damage. Looks like that is the most damage here. Yeah, this is a pretty physically centric dungeon for sure. I don't know what is going on with this lag. We got to figure this out. It's got to be related to add-ons, I feel like. It's really bad. Making it hard to play. Anyway, there's so much shit on the ground. What do you mean? Permanent 6% more strength and stam seems better overall than Holy Shields. Strength and stam. What, this one? Is it permanent though? I mean, what makes you think it is? What's your main class? Blood DK, yeah. Do you enjoy that class? Yeah, Blood DK is probably like the most improved spec in the game for Shadowlands, honestly. It's probably not where you want to use this, but I'll use it. Hey stream, which works better, DPS Warrior or Demon Hunter? I don't know. No idea. We only play tanks. Like Covenant abilities add so much for effects on the ground, right? It's always up in combat. Oh yeah. We could try both, no problem.
Seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
Tank Warrior or Demon Hunter? Yeah, we'll be testing those out next week. Thank you for answers. Have a good day. Oh, that was quick. Okay, what's this? It's a lot of damage. Jesus. How does Guardian Druid feel right now? We'll be testing them tomorrow, so stay tuned. This healer kind of hasn't lived up to expectations.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, was that my heal that healed him that much? What the fuck? This fucking spec is broken, man. Holy fuck. My god, that is a big heal. Holy fuck. Guess that's it, critting. Okay, certainly not the best dungeon I've ever ran. Hey, Raymond, what's up? How's it going, man? I hear that they gutted Warrior Tank. Penny for your thoughts. So yeah. Yeah, they did. We covered all the changes. That was a long time ago. We covered all that, but... Alright, so let's take a look. Overall damage, quite low. But we did die a few times. Judgment is still number 1 by a mile. What the fuck? That's surprising. That's for overall? Really? No, it's not. It's not for overall, is it? I didn't think so. Why is it not showing overall here? That's overall. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, Shield of the Righteous still beating out Avenger Shield. But truthfully, I don't feel like I used the spell on CD. I think there was a lot of times where I just didn't use it. Ashen Halo just blows. It's fucking such a shit spell, man. Let's see the healing. This is also just on the last boss? Yep, okay. So here's overall. Nothing impressive, honestly. Blessed Hammer is still counting as the heal there. So Word of Glory is actually really powerful. This only was cast 68 times and healed for 20, almost, yeah, about 15% more than First Avenger, and First Avenger gave me a shield like constantly, so interesting. So Word of Glory. So what will we do to get more Word of Glories? Probably, I don't know. I feel like Holy Power is, like Holy Avenger is going to be really good, so we'll see. As expected. What is this Soul Forge Embers, though? This is a talent or something? What's your opinion on Guardian Druid and Shadowlands? So far, we haven't done them in 5-man, so we'll wait until we have to be conclusive. That's a legendary. Oh, I got it. Okay, that makes sense. That's a lot of damage from a single legendary. Soulbind, legendary, yeah. Let's see what else is out there. So now we could try Necrotic Wake, sweet. Now we could try Holy Shield. Try Holy Shield. Does that count as healing or anything? Will we even be able to measure that? It might be difficult to measure it, honestly. It's the thing about Blessed Hammer is for some reason it counts as some reason you could measure it. I don't know why. Okay, got an interesting comp here. Shaman, probably another enhanced Shaman, huh? Yep. Enhancement Shaman using a shield. Maybe he's not enhanced. He's meant to be Ellie, maybe, because he's got all Ellie gear on.
My master did say to serve everyone. Remember?
I'm so glad you're playing Prot Pally. Have you tried Divine Toll? Not in this build, no. Unfortunately, I'm not interested in making a whole new Paladin just to test it right now when they're apparently doing character wipes. But yeah, we're going to continue to do all 6 tanks in rotation over the next few months. So we'll be trying out more Covenants or whatever. Yeah, more Covenants and more Soulbinds too. All magic damage block counts. Oh, does it? Okay, cool. There's going to be a fair amount of magic damage in this dungeon too. Hey Metro, hey Sarthak, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not impressed. I think Blood DK is just an outlier in many ways, so it's gonna look better than the other tanks just kind of by default right now. It's not really. I'm just comparing everything to Blood DK, which is foolish. I didn't know on beta you had to make a new character each time. Seems like a bad idea. Well, if you want, I mean, I guess no, you're right. I could just change Covenants now, right? That's in. As of last build, it was not in, but now it is in, so I could stick with it. But I'd like to have one of each character. My goal is once they have confirmed that they're not going to wipe characters again, I would like to have 4 tanks of each, so I could have one of each Covenant, and we could just rotate through them, you know? But we'll see what that looks like. Blow your nose. It will not help, unfortunately. RTX voice thinks those birds are Metro, or perhaps that you are also a bird. Yeah, I don't know why it's picking up the birds of all things, but it's not much that I can do about that, unfortunately. How does Prot Pally feel compared to DK? I would definitely say they're a marked step below DK, but again, I suck at it, so you'll want to probably ask somebody who plays both. we're testing them out, and hopefully we'll get better as we go. But right now, that didn't feel like they were particularly strong in that dungeon.
I have many ways. Just the thing.
I can actually transmog now too. Now that I've transferred my stuff. Oh, what the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Undying Spirit? What is that? Do I have that on BFA? I don't even know what it is. Undying Spirit enchant? Wowhead? It's not in the game. I don't know what that is. It's not a problem, the birds. I'm just surprised how little RTX voice is filtering them. Yeah, it's weird, right? The traffic is the big one. If you heard the birds, the traffic would be driving you nuts. Undying Spirit looks awesome. Yeah, what the fuck is that? We're gonna have to look at that on a bigger weapon. I hope the stream is prosperous. Hey, what's up? Herp derp. Hobo Boots too. What's up, man? Hoping this Friday is treating you well. Again, with allergies, but other than that, yeah, it's going pretty good. Can all paladins use the same covenants? Oh yeah, of course. There's four covenants. Every class can use them. New transmog? Well, I'm finally able to transfer my actual tunes, so now I can use transmogs that I have on BFA. Good to see Prot Pally will be viable in Shadowlands from what I've seen. Oh yeah, it's viable in BFA too, of course. Then out golfing, yeah, I played a really nice course yesterday. The first time I played golf at like a top tier course, and I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier to have fun playing golf on a course like that, man. It is fucking nice, man. That place was gorgeous. I loved it up there. That was the most fun we've had golfing this season for sure. Okay, so now this has a target requirement, right? Nothing else changed about the spell, did it? No. Just doesn't throw out radially, it just hits targets. Shot a 72 at my uncle's country club. Wow, that's really good, man. Not quite there yet. Still struggling to approach 90, but I have a couple of holes that are always just completely lost holes. I don't know why. Played 18 yesterday, and I think I had probably 12 holes that were really fucking good. I made another birdie as well, which I'm pretty excited about. But, yeah. Then those four or so holes that were like, wow, those are a waste of time. More fun because of the scenery. Oh, the course is in immaculate shape, first of all, so it's a lot more fun to hit a good golf shot and get rewarded for it. But also because of the scenery, yeah, it's just in a much nicer location. I can imagine the scenery is definitely a plus while golfing. The scenery is nice, but that's not what I meant. I meant like being able to hit a true, pure shot and it actually not like spill off the fairway because the fairway is hard as a rock, you know what I mean? Hey, Wild Kid, what's up? Guardian Druid going to be viable at higher myth? Yeah, of course. All tanks are higher. Or all tanks are viable. In every expansion, in every patch. Alright, here we go. Nobody knows how to do a countdown, I guess. I don't know what's with this lag. I gotta try to figure this out. Jesus. This ability is just always available. It's crazy. Shit did something. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? Have you heard of the new MMORPG? Nah. No interest in other MMORPGs. Especially not new ones. MMORPG requires players for it to be successful, so a brand new game without an established population would be a hell of a risk. I love these low numbers. Well, they won't be low for long, but enjoy it in the pre-patch at least. They'll be pretty low. Wait, what happened to Plater? Oh, I just realized Plater's off. I wonder why. Ashen Halo is better than Divine Toll. I highly doubt it. This ability fucking sucks. Probably like the worst possible pick for them. See, I'm doing this wrong. We should have been going up the left side. See that giant heal I just put on that guy, though? Holy fuck. I mean, I just basically saved that dude's life, like, legitimately. Heal the healer. I'm easily doing more healing than the guy on the characters I'm healing it. Easily. That's like death striking somebody. It's crazy. Necrotic weight? Cool. Yep. You're right. Those no lumbers are where BFA started, right? Exactly. I'm excited from what I've seen with Ashes, but I'm still remaining curious. In the meantime, I'll also continue enjoying WoW. Nice. I don't know why anybody would play a brand new MMO today. The genre is kind of toast, if you ask me. So anybody trying to start a game now is, I don't know what they're after, honestly. That's the one in Bastion, yep. At least it's not in the foreseeable future. Nothing will ever dethrone WoW. It's not, I mean, like, it wouldn't even matter. Even if it did, like, you know what I mean? Like, starting a brand new MMO today is just really not a good idea. Even as a player, I wouldn't want to do it, honestly. Oh, this is... Fuck, man. I don't know why it wasn't working in the previous dungeon, but... What legendary are you running? The one that resets Avenger Shield, of course. Seems like the best one. Oh my god, this is just literally resetting constantly.
Beware.
Was one on me? Oh, it is. Failed to kill it, so that's that.
Beware.
Maybe if I do enough healing, we could still be alright. Looks like a no. That was a fucking huge waste of that spell, too. That spell's not going to be available again for a while. You probably answered this before. How are you finding in dungeons in comparison to BFA? It's not really something I could compare yet. I haven't done them enough. So Pally won out on the poll, yep. The 50% chance is insane, yeah. Oh, man. So what is this guy actually? He is enhanced. He has Agi gear on now. Bless you. You're gonna say that a lot, so don't bother.
Beware.
You need some Benadryl. Yeah. I don't take pills, but you're probably right. I do need some. Need to figure out what's going on here because something wrong with either the home or the fucking air conditioning. Outside all day yesterday. Alright, anyway. Outside all day yesterday and didn't sneeze once, and then as soon as I come home, I fucking have a terrible allergy attack.
Beware. Beware.
I thought the 6% DR one might be good, but I'm not 100% sure how it works. So yeah. Oh, speaking of, I didn't actually even notice Golden Paths healing. Remind me to check out next time. Something to do with Plater might be what's causing the lag. You can actually take Benadryl in liquid form. That's not, it's not the concern. Sure. I mean, Lust is not going to save us at all here. People don't actually do the fight. It's just the problem with this fight is you can't actually tell who it's on. That's the real problem. Holy fuck, though. This lag is ridiculous. I gotta figure out a way to fall. Hopefully it's not turn off Plater or turn off details, because if it is, we're fucked. It's like your AC is full of dust or worse, mold. Yeah, I think it has to be it, right? I've never had summer allergies before in my life. And now it's like literally every fucking day I wake up having terrible allergies, basically.
Beware.
Yeah, we gotta go trash it. Anyway, change the filter. Yeah, I don't know anything about air conditionings because I'd never used them before. This is the first year I ever used it. So I don't even know what could be wrong. Dust mites? What's that mean? This will just clear out all this trash. Do you take any medicines? No. I don't take any medicines ever for any reason. Is it central? It's a window unit, yeah. I only even put it in because Herb helped me solve the problem, but my PC was like generating an enormous amount of heat and it was making the room like over 100 degrees, so I couldn't stand it anymore. I usually never use the AC. Like right now it's off, but it was on all night last night and I wake up in agony. Pretty much every day it's like this. Filter, yeah, it gets all yucky. Oh yeah. Window units bring a lot of dust. It probably needs a good cleaning, yeah, too. Or how do I start? First time where you have an allergic reaction. First time you're using... No, that's what I'm saying. I know it's CAC in some way. It has to be. I just don't know what would be wrong. The window unit will have a removable filter that needs routine cleaning. Yeah, that makes sense, because I've never cleaned it once. And I haven't used this air conditioning unit in like 10 years. Last time I used it was when I was in college. I think. That might not necessarily be true, but that was the last time I remember using it. We killed them. It's not attacking the totem there? What the hell is that? What even is that totem? Oh, Earthbind. Yeah, this fight's a fucking pain in the ass. We're gonna aggro that too, probably. This is probably like the worst fight in the game, honestly. Anyway, open the window and put a fan on instead of cool/dry. If it doesn't smell, it's probably not mold. Probably got dust and cobwebs in it. I'd make that a priority. Right, yeah, I'm obviously gonna do it. I just didn't realize. Are you still doing visions for sockets? No, I never really did visions for sockets. Not that interested. After having to replace a full gear with sockets because having to get bullied into changing my playstyle, then that's the end of that, you know what I mean? Not gonna be doing that a second time. Is Prot easier than Blood Decay? I guess so. I don't know. I'm not very good at it, so it's hard for me to say one way or the other. Obviously, way better at Blood Decay than I am at Prot Pally. But that doesn't necessarily mean one's easier than the other. Some antibacterial disinfecting spray regularly and directly on the inside of the AC unit and wash the filters if it's plastic once per month equals all good. Nice. Still sad you're not running IT build on retail. Yeah, not really doing keys on retail anymore, so there's nothing to be sad about. The fins in the unit can be vacuumed out as well with a vacuum and a brush attachment, but you can't bend them all up. Got it. I think you've been spoiled by Triple Disease Legendary. That's what I was basically getting at before, yeah.
Beware.
Oh, this guy's fire, I just realized. That Nicholas knows what's up with window units. Nice. Do you believe Celestial Brew will get nerfed? No, I don't think so.
Beware.
Bless you. I appreciate you guys saying that and doing that, but don't bother. You're going to be doing it for the rest of the stream. The big problem is you can never identify which mob is on you. That's why this fight sucks, honestly.
Beware.
I feel like, oh my god, we let another one go. I feel like if it wasn't for my healing, we would never have even a chance at doing this fight.
Beware.
Prostit, Gesundheit. And when people reheat fish in the microwave, smells up the entire room. Got it. I don't know. This fight just fucking sucks, man. This puddle situation is a mess. This is a really odd fight. Last thing, and I'll shut the fuck up about air conditioners. If cleaning doesn't help, consider a humidifier. I have to hope that if it's not the AC, then we have a serious problem, and I don't know how to solve it, because this is the first time I've never had allergies in the middle of the summer. Never, not my whole life. But I remember anyway. My mom thinks it's because I'm playing golf all the time instead of being indoors all the time, but I don't sneeze until like I never sneeze outside, only indoors. It's also that in Swedish. That's cool. I'll save Ash and Halo this time for the second set of ads, since everybody's CDs are up for the first set. One's on me as well, it seems. That's how you want it to go, where they put it all in one area. Love my humidifier, but here in Canada, winters get really dry, so it's borderline necessary. I see. If it was just easier to tell which one is on you, this would not be that hard of a fight.
Beware.
I don't have I don't have your day planned, Hanny, but I think you've had fits like this before, getting back into golf. Well, that was in the spring. It's the spring is when I usually have really bad allergies. Early May is usually when it's the worst.
Beware.
Usually moms want you to go outside. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that. It's just it's what she thinks is happening. How did you get this dungeon on level 10? It's just how it works on the beta.
Beware.
It's like, I think our damage is just too low as well, honestly. We keep, like, having a second set spawn before the first set is dead.
Beware.
Okay, between this lag and these allergies, this is gonna be a rough day, I can already tell. I gotta figure out this lag, I don't know what's causing this. %, just live. I don't have fucking, are you kidding me? Why is, because I lay on hands myself, wow. That's crazy. Our fix is active, yes, you can put them on there if you want. Thanks a lot for the sub, man. Probably just a lot of people playing. No, it's nothing to do with that. It's funny seeing 3k DPS now. Yeah, no doubt. It'll be back to that eventually, but... It is so hard to get used to Judgment not giving a holy power. This one's on me. "31 deaths. I mean, they're all just wipes to this boss, so not much to laugh at. It's a very difficult boss. I don't know why people keep doing that, too. That's a bunch of unneeded damage taken, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is on me. Fucking Christ, man. I really wish it was easier to tell when they're on you. This is why this fight sucks, because you have to constantly be trying to figure that out every pull. I'm considering Pally 2. I'm almost only played DK. I'm afraid to get addicted to high mobility of other classes. Yeah, you won't have that problem as a Pally, that's for sure. See, like, this is just a fucking joke, dude. The whole room is filled. We're not even 50% of the way through the fight. The whole room is filled. This is ridiculous. Not getting score for this one, yeah. I haven't seen sub 20k with good gear since mid-Legion. BFA, but yeah, besides that. Do you think the meta will be Blood DK? How is Monk and Prot Pally? Yeah, I think Blood DK is probably going to end up. It depends what they do, like between now and the end of the end of launch, I guess. But as of right now, Blood DK certainly feels like the most complete tank. Stacking together should make the spread easier. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but you can't stack because then the mobs are meleeing you. That's the problem. I used to main Blood DK since Wrath. Didn't do it. I'm now maining Brew. I just can't go back. Got it. Yeah, the mobility, a lot of people complain about, but honestly, I've never had an issue with it. The method dudes struggle with this as well. Oh, it's a tough fight. I know it is.
Beware.
If you don't have really good damage, the fight just takes fucking forever, and it's just like you run out of space, honestly. The bigger problem is not having good slows. This time we got good damage though, looks like. Oh my god. See, that is the opposite of what you want to do, man. I don't... God keeps hitting everybody with that. Damage is like extremely high this time though, so
Beware.
hopefully that means we kill it. I wonder how long before people call them Echo instead of Method. Oh, never. That name will never stick, unfortunately. Method was too much of a brand name. Okay, we killed it this time. Thanks to Lust. See, that's the only time the fight is easy, when it's short. If it's long, it takes fucking... It's ridiculous. Those puddles need to go away after a while, I think, is the problem.
To know you destroyed his prize creation.
It's funny that we wiped that many times and still have 6 minutes left. I didn't think that would be happening.
Your limbs as repayment.
Can you cheese strat the frontal cone stack by clipping it in the stairway? I don't know. Why, is that something you've seen done? I've never heard of that. It's too early, but do you feel like Blood DK is going to be good damage? If the Legendary doesn't get nerfed, then yeah, they're going to be the top damage tank for sure. I think you gotta tank him on the edges and try to get everyone in front of him. Why? What does that do? Oh, Shroud. Puts most of the bad circle out of the playable area. Bad circle. I mean, I guess so, but I don't think that's not the problem. That doesn't really help. Can you tell why Warrior Tank are feeling so bad on beta? We covered all that stuff months ago, so check out those videos. NHL starts tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, NBA resumed last night too. I watched a little bit of the games, but I'm just not interested enough. Jesus, yeah, just insta-dead. Anyway, yeah, but obviously, Warrior lost like all their overpowered interactions, so. Orsta Druid looks strong again. Oh yeah. What dungeon, if any, will be the new Tolagor? None, hopefully. No, I'm not sure. Anyway, in BFA, Avatar is only 20-second downtime between avatars. Oh, yeah. Not really a CD anymore. Do you find the classes feel weird without Azerite power? No. Lockdown 2, Electric Boogaloo soon. Was that a film or something?
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted...
Does that cleave hit that guy? Is that why he... Nobody interrupts. Is that why he died there?
Your temple lies
Maybe.
in ruin. Your brethren are
What about the garden dungeon with herbalism?
already lost.
We actually just made a video on that yesterday. You should watch it. If you haven't seen it, I would appreciate you to check it out. Glad to see a fellow Mujahideen or something. What's that? Anyway, they reopened stuff here in UK and it will all be closed again within a month. No point even trying to do anything. Oh, really? Why is that? Electric Boogaloo is a term used to describe an unwanted sequel. Oh, why is that? That's a heck of a word. Yeah, it is. Sounds racist. What's that? Wait, what? What, you can go right to the boss? Anyway, I know I'm offended, yeah. No. There's a wall. Anyway, I got that trash there. That's funny. How's Prot Pally doing? What's up, Pred? Yeah, pretty good. I have the feeling that only tanks for Mythic Plus. I don't know why people keep saying Prot Pally. Of all things, Prot Pally. I don't get it. I'm glad people like them, finally. It only took 2 years of me thinking they were good and other people thinking they were shit for it to finally flip-flop. Some movie about breakdancing made a sequel to a movie that no one liked in the first place, and the title was Breakdancing 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ah, that makes sense. Blood DK main for life, lol. Ha, good one. You're dead, so you can't be. What's going on there? At 60, the new highest level. Yep. Probably because probably a lot because Nawo said Pally is strong. Oh, really? They're not bad, certainly. They're really good, like, utility tanks right now, but I don't see them standing out much past that. Maybe I've missed something, but it might. Obviously, it might be Divine Toll. That's going to be a really strong ability. Okay, back had to make a phone call. Oh, I was worried, man. Wait, they are up there. What? I'm going to be a good boy in chat today. Oh. Quit yo jibba jabba. Well, that's an interesting interesting little thing there. Jaw jaw jibba jabba. Nice. What is going on with that guy? Guess he's probably got threat on something. Dindle Ferric, thanks for the sub. Yeah, good thing for Prot Pally, holy, yeah, holy power. Survive. We're not stopping these casts at all. What is this? This is as many mobs as there were? It's odd. They just don't even release, just stay dead. Anyway, I was talking with the GM for a limit the other day via Twitch. His current ranking for Mythic Prog is Vengeance equals Blood Decay. Then Prot Pally equals Brewmonk. They are pushing all bosses with Blood Decay and Prot Pally. That's weird. Hey, what is up? Hey, what's up, man? Ouchie. I tried to learn Jaw Jaw the other day. Lots of messed up words. They just need to speak American. Oh, yeah. People think Prot Pally is bad in BFA. Only think Warrior is good. I'm aware. What about Warrior and Guardian? Obviously, they're not even worth considering. Okay, we good? This corner makes it easier, I guess, but... apparently Prot Paladin has good damage, but struggles to survive, so raids equals Mythic greater than Mythic Plus. Got it. Fuck Naywell? Oh, okay. See you later, Naywell. I guess I have to delete my account if I don't pick meta tank. Yeah, really. Unlucky. I wouldn't delete my account over. Just my life. Okay, we'll save. There's one mage. There's Are you lagging or is it me? No, it's me. Severe lag. I think it's details. It's the game, it's not like the stream or something. Jokes aside, mating will never be a bad choice for pugs. Yeah, tanks in general, yeah. This fight is also pretty hard, but I don't think it's as hard as the other one. It's just most of what I can do in this fight is extremely difficult with this lag. Having a hard time deciding on a tank for Shadowlands. How does Pally feel? They're pretty good, yeah. Decent legendary. Prot Pally is maybe one of the stronger legendaries. Yeah. Great synergy with Prot Pally and Bloody K in terms of rating. Rating makes a lot of sense in my eyes. Yeah, it's true. I'd like to see Vengeance. I'd like to see the day Vengeance is meta. Oh, that was in Legion. So many meta jokes to make. The pugging scene has reached extremely high levels of toxicity in BFA at this point. It isn't even fun at the moment, yeah. Kind of with you. There's just no reason to put up with it at this point in the expansion. It's far too late in the expansion to be caring about what fucking mediocre players are doing. We also didn't use any items in this dungeon, and there's these really powerful items around. Why is this? Blood DK was meta in Legion? No, top two were Blood DK and Vengeance. You know a meta has more than one pick, right? That's why I'm gearing up a few alts with guildies. I've gone as far as I can realistically go with Druid, given my work schedule. Oh, really? It doesn't make any sense, but sure, good luck. Dana Pink. Good one. Thanks for the sub. Hi. Hey. And you even got a picture. Jesus, it's funny. The problem is I only have time for one character and want to tank in raids and Mythic Plus. That makes my choice really hard. Does it? I mean, I've only played one character and done both easily on Blood DK, so. You are in Echo now, WoW Kid?
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just killed Nazoth last night. Time for Shadowlands. Sweet. Tell you what, man. Word of Glory does a lot of healing. Might have to bubble this off though, unfortunately. I'm slaying hands instead. If I did, I'd lose threat on all this stuff, and we'd probably have deaths. But yeah, that's too many stacks of that. Anyway, Gratz, you'll be able to move into Heroic now. Mythic Prog Raid, you do typical with guild equals less constraints in terms of tank picks. Typically, Mythic plus Pugs, yeah, meta perception is a huge deal breaker. Well, who the fuck tries to raid progression with a Pug? But people actually do that. Would not recommend that. What is the most fun, Brewmaster or Prot Pally? I like Prot Pally a lot right now because they have this crazy ability to heal others. But if you're talking about like purely tanking, Brewmaster is way more fun. But Prot Pally is probably my most favorite spec just to play right now because it's so fun to be able to impact the group's health in such a way. That's something that no other tank has the ability to do right now. So I fucking love that. That is probably one of my favorite things about tanking, period. I have tried for the lulz. I was bored. Sadly, yes, Metro. It's not great. Yeah, you can just join a guild, then you won't have to worry about it. This ability is just absolute dog shit in 5-mans. It's crazy. I don't see any purpose to it. It does a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as some of the other spells, and it's on a ridiculously long CD. It's big, but the mobs can move out of it, and it just doesn't actually. It's just, yeah, the CD is just way too long. The fact that it's also a cast is kind of ridiculous. No, there's another pack over there. I didn't even realize. I quite like this Holy Shield change, though, or whatever, Avenger Shield change. Weakest ability in Shadowlands. I won't say that because I don't know all the different ones for the different classes, but of tanks, this one's one of the worst ones. This one and the Druid Ventir one, another really bad one. Actually, that one's definitely stronger than this one, though, for sure. This is probably tier 0. Have any thoughts on abilities attached to Covenants? Oh, yeah. We got all kinds of videos on that kind of shit, man. Check it out. You mean like on them specifically or on the concept of it? If you mean in them individually, then yeah, of course I've probably 5 or 6 videos covering that now. The concept, I don't know. Nothing like that. I like it. I like it. I think it's a really cool idea. I think they did a good job with a lot of these. Especially for DK, they have 4 really cool ones. Guild has Heroic on farm now, so I just bring alts on rotating weeks to get them as geared as possible for Shadowlands. Nice. It helps though, Jesus. Heroic on farm now. Make Ashen Hallow a 1... Yeah, I think if it was a 1-minute CD, then it would actually be in line with the rest of the abilities. It is a fine spell. It's just way too long of a CD. And doesn't do anywhere near enough to justify a 4-minute CD with a long-ass cast time. Looking forward to MDT routes with Ventir teleskips. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna exist. Like, I don't know why people think that. I mean, if you see a place where I could skip something, let me know. I have yet to see a single one, but maybe I'm missing them. I think 460 is the magic number for alts. You'll be able to smash through the opening areas. Yeah, that's a good point. You could easily get to 480 though with just Mythic Plus. You don't need to do raids. Anyone have thoughts on the Pentagon saying that they've been working on UFOs for years? No. We discuss WoW here, my friend. Were you shrouded in here? You can use it to skip? I don't think so, because I wasn't able to jump up. But yeah, I can try that. Remind me after, can we go back down? How do you even go back down? The guy was able to jump up there, but there was just a wall, so. There will be no skips with Ventir. If anything, it's Shadow Meld from Night Fae Fox, which again does not work in combat. Does that work in combat? Has anybody got proof that that works in combat? I keep meaning to test it, but I never do. Correction, we discuss WoW, AC units, and golf here. Not fucking fringe politics. Night Fae Master Race? It's not a race, dude. It's a covenant. Although I understand why you would say that, because they have been trying to draw a race in terms of power comparisons for a long time. Which obviously is foolish. Furry race? Race to the finish line. What's that red AoE spell? Yeah, that's the spell we were talking about. Ashen Halo, Ventir Covenant ability. If it just replaced Consecrate, it would actually be a good spell, honestly. Just like the D&D replacement for Night Fae, that would be a really good spell, I think. Doing what it does now, big healing and big damage. The Fox Shadow Meld does work in combat? Really? Because I've never seen it work that way. I'll give it a try. If that was the case, every time I use it, the mobs would reset, wouldn't they? I'm going Night Fae for Druid and DK shortly. Nice. I've never used Shadow Meld in combat before, like in proper content, so I don't know what happens when you use Shadow Meld as a tank, but I assume if you use it, the mobs just reset, or at least switch targets. If I see right, you can stack Shield of Righteousness? Maybe. Not sure what you mean. Why do you even have that skull, huh? Yo, Metro, I have thought about reworking Vamp Blood. I see. Unfortunately, unless you're a game developer, there's not much thought to have there. But I'm glad you're engaged. This rogue is very good, oh yeah. Shadow Meld can be used in combat, but it's very buggy. Sometimes you don't lose aggro. Oh. You can't use it as tank unless you make a good distance from the mobs. I see. Well, we'll have to test it. With stacking, I mean you lengthen duration. That's not what stacking means. But yes, you can extend the duration, yep. Okay, here, let's try this. Oh, we won't be able to get past the mob. I'm gonna aggro this shit. I'm sure they will account for Ventir skip. I don't think there's gonna be a Ventir skip. That's the thing. Like, I really don't think there will be. Well, let's see if we can skip this pack first and foremost. This one actually looks like it might be skippable with this. We have 2 charges anyway. Actually, it might be skippable without this. Yeah. You don't even need this to skip it. Well, if that wall wasn't there, we wouldn't need it. So that'll definitely be skippable with that. Sorry, English is not my native language. Can't express so good. Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, it's the only language I speak, so. Oh, he rests me up here. No path available. See? Can't even get it to go here. Anyway, that's the pack I was talking about. Oh, yeah, it's not even needed. You can just shroud that pack. If any one covenant had a major advantage over the others in Mythic Plus, that would be stupid. I have said from the start to trust in Blizzard to make that not the case by launch. There's nothing buggy about Shadow Meld. If you're close to the mobs or get targeted by a mechanic, then it doesn't work. But that's how Vanish works, so it sounds like it's not working properly. Okay, let's see if we can skip this pack. Well, we won't be able to because we're going to aggro that thing, but... No path available to that either. Okay. Alright, anyway, is there a limit of stacking the duration of Shield of the Righteousness? Did you spot this? It's just the same as it is in BFA, probably, right? However it works in BFA, I believe, is how it will work in Shadowlands. It's probably a 30% carryover like BFA, yeah. If there was no duration, yeah, no doubt. There's definitely a duration. 69 deaths, yeah. Does flashlight do this much healing in BFA? Use Holy Avenger and get a 1-minute shield duration, right? That's how Brewmaster used to work? Yeah, I remember that. So why nuke that guy? Just because he does a lot of damage? Now we don't have another guy to get him down. Yeah, I guess he just deals too much damage. He does deal a lot. Oh. Okay, I got threat, I guess. Anyway, which legendary are you using? The shield reset one? I'm Metro, you're 100% right about Mist. The dungeon is going to be a nightmare. Not if you learn about it now. Metro, I find a way to break the route. Don't worry. Got all the time in the world. Blizzard ain't clever enough to stop me. Oh, really? I'll let them know. Hi, how's Prot Paladin doing in Shadowlands? They seem very good. Above average, for sure. A top 3 tank, I would expect, but we'll see how their defense plays out. Their utility is unmatched. Like, they can do so much with this ability to heal others. It's kind of insane, honestly. This would have been a good fight for... what's going on here? This would have been a good fight for having Blessed Hammers, because I could have healed that guy while we were running.
Beware.
I got freedom. Kind of box that guy in there. Sorry, I shouldn't have said Venter skip, but the teleport itself, I think they're going to put in too many walls that pass. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, I'm unaware of any skips that require it. It would only ever be like a skip like that, where there's like some elevation. What the hell is that? Where there's like some elevation that is not skippable typically. What is this giant ice thing on the ground? I've never seen this mechanic. What is that? If this isn't dispelled, is that what happens? Maybe.
Beware.
Because now there's 2. I bet that's what happens. Plaguefall looks bad after the recent changes. This is what the DPS leave after they do their stuff down there. What do you mean? Okay, so what happened with Plaguefall? A bunch of people are talking about it. Seems like an enrage mechanic. I mean, it's a lot worse than that. Wait, what did I just do?
Beware.
Does this do damage? Not a lot, but more than you should take. No, somehow it's still clear.
Beware.
Okay, yeah, this fight is a bit of a fucked fight. The whole room's filled up, okay. The first time I've seen this mechanic, I don't know what it is. Anyway, it must be percent base then. Tyrannical plus this equals a bad time. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen that. I did this fight a lot, so. Must be recently added, I guess. Oh, I died and lost the thing. I didn't realize it worked that way. Fuck. So this would be an example of where you definitely could skip. a mob like that, where it's like basically just a single mob isolated in the middle of nowhere. Check dungeon journal. Oh yeah, let's see it. I don't even know what it would be called. Metro chat, happy Friday. How are we? What's up? I don't know how we're meant to get back up there now. Anyway, for Plaguefall, the area after the second boss is a big gauntlet now where you take a lot of damage over time while doing it. I see. Tired, it's like a loading thing. 1 sec, it's loading. What is? My message. You just gotta wait. Oh, cool. Oh, a Diablo Immortal trailer. Favorite Prot Pally Covenant Legendary combo so far? Haven't done anywhere near enough testing for that. I don't see how this legendary isn't going to be the best legendary, though. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's going to be another legendary that's going to be used. There's some cool ones, but I don't like that. Just like the Brewmaster one, I feel like that one's just way stronger. Oh, okay, you can see like the zone too. That's cool. Oh wow, the damage is absurd. Look at the DPS. Fucking this boss is like dead already. I think he's got very little health because you're meant to not have a DPS up here the whole time. How am I top damage though? Ash and Halo actually doing good damage on a single target at least. Yeah.
Beware.
If it does that, maybe I'm missing something about the spell. If it does do a ton of single target damage, then maybe it is decent. See that fucking insane healing though, man? I still can't get over that. Literally like top people off every time I cast. did it. Did it somehow. You got the COVID? It might be that, but I don't think so, because every time I wake up I feel sick, so. A new WoW expansion ready? Time flies. Yeah, 2 years. Hey, do you know which door is open on Waycrest this week? Doesn't work that way. The ability is called either Frozen Bind or Dark Exile, and it seems to be avoidable or dispellable. Frozen Bind or Dark Exile. Well, Dark Exile is what takes you down there, so. Frozen Binds that's a different ability. Okay, so the overall worked on this one. Avenger Shield, oh, there's the chest, huh? Avenger Shield, did better on this one. Even Word of Glory. I mean, nothing special. This Golden Path does fucking nothing, by the way. I thought it would do a lot more. Wait, did they nerf it? Oh, wait, did I put the wrong one in? I guess I put the wrong one in. Wait, what? Golden Path. Word of Glory applies Absorb Shield that lasts 10 seconds for 15% healing on the Paladin when used. No, that's not correct. That's shielding words, but I put in Golden Path. What do you think is going on there? COVID doesn't make you sneeze? Then I'm clueless. It's some debuff they leave that the Dark Exile with, yeah. What's going on there, you think? You think it's flipped, maybe? We should try putting the other one in and seeing if it gives us the right one. We could try it. Maybe they just assign the, like, spell property to the wrong one or something. Holy Shield didn't do very much healing there, despite a very magic-heavy dungeon. I think we'll be sticking with Blessed Hammers. It just got too much intrinsic value for right now. Can you stack? No, you can't. You're not going to be able to either. They confirmed you will not be able to. People use that Ret Legendary on Prot, the Judgment one. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually made one of those. What does it do again? Wait, is this the one? I'm having a hard time focusing on the screen. Anyway, you could take your shirt off and slick back your hair. No, sorry. Let's see this. I'll put that in here. Because apparently it's bugged, so we'll see. We will see.
Greetings, traveler.
Is that you healing someone with just WOG? It's me healing everybody, so me included, but... I mean, you can see the targets down below. Most of the healing is to me, but a fair amount of it is to others, too. 30-some% of it is to others. Or was it the wings one? I didn't pay much attention. It was definitely a rat one. Let's go find out before we do another key.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Q Arena. No thanks. Alright, we'll go look at Legendaries real quick before we do anything else. I'm open to trying different Legendary. I just don't see which one would be good besides that one. This one does seem like it'd be interesting though. Because it effectively makes Judgment give you, well, has a 50% chance to give you a Holy Power back. And if we did that, we can... Actually, that would be an interesting one. I might just use this one next time. Get rid of First Avenger, go back to Crusader's Judgment, and use this one. Because honestly, I'm really not impressed with the Absorb on First Avenger. Considering I'm spamming the shield out constantly, if it's doing that little healing, that's not very impressive. I don't know. I feel like that's not great. Will you be playing Prot Pally at the start? No, I'm just testing all 6 tanks right now. Right now we're on Prot Pally. Tomorrow's Bear. My main's a Blood DK, which I will be playing at the start. But obviously Prot Pally looks like a really good option for Covenants is going to be Kyrian. What other soul binds could we have tried? Or Covenants or Conduits. We could have tried this one. I wouldn't mind trying it. That's a potency conduit. Okay, unfortunately, I think details is fucked though. Let me see if I can get a better version of it. Let's see. It's in the Discord. Has there been an update? How can I tell if there's been an update? Updated 3 hours ago. Probably the one I want to install and download. Okay, let's do that real quick. Alright, just take a minute, then we'll be back. Try the Stam Strength one. What's that one? We'll take a look. Have they resolved uptime on Shield of the Righteous, even with low haste? I'm not 100% sure, but I can't imagine how they haven't. Holy Power should solve that easily, right? It's hard to analyze the bubble from the Avenger Shield Legendary because most of it is wasted when you block attacks. I guess so, but that doesn't mean... Oh, that's BFA. That doesn't mean that it's wasted. Like, that doesn't mean that you can't evaluate it because of that. What's up? No name. What's up? About details, I mean? Yeah, people have been saying it was showing all kinds of weird and wrong stuff. Oh, really? I still don't know where this comes from, but it's really cool. Hey there, how is Prot Pally feeling? I would say they're really valuable right now. Instead of Blessed Hammers, nah, I don't see a reason not to take Blessed Hammers, honestly. It's just not measurable enough. So, I'm all set. Stick with this. That would be even less measurable, so even if we tried it, what would we be able to say? Maybe it's click, huh? It's possible. Whoa, what is all this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just like all the numbers are running together for some reason. Why is that happening? How's Shadowlands treating you? Really good, sounds like Joe. The Blessed Hammer looks cool though. It does look cool, yeah. Is that a different hammer than it usually is? Okay, so how do we fix this? It looks like they changed everything about the add-on. What the fuck? What the hell? It's like a different add-on now. What? I'm confused. Okay. So I'm looking for text size, I guess? Or maybe the number format? None? I'm really confused. What's different about? I just have to look back in the stream, I guess. I don't understand why this is different. Hey, what's up? Camping Claymore, how you doing? It just doesn't fit, I guess. Something's changed. Yeah, there was just like more space there. Now there's not. There's like parentheses too. For some reason, those are gone. So that's kind of a problem. Not really sure how to solve this. Numeral system? East Asia? Is that a joke? No. Anyway, grinding some gold to get ready for Shadowlands. Got it. Okay, how do we fix this? I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I guess we gotta make the text size smaller. That's really not what we want to do though, is it? Not on stream. Oh, separator? It's bugged, I think. There's supposed to be a separator there, but it's not working. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Had the same issue, just got rid of percentage at the end. How do you do that? Marcel. This is like a new, they changed everything about the add-on. Why did they do this? Bars text. Show percent. Somehow not seeing it. There it is. Alright. I guess that's fine. There's not even a fucking thing to close it. How do I... What? You have to right-click it? Okay. Always something. Alright, we got it. Hopefully. Solved. I don't know if it was even details in the first place, though. It very well may not be. I definitely liked seeing percentage, though. I don't know. Hopefully that just gets fixed. Wait, where's Flask Guitar, dude, or whatever? Torghast Guitar? Theory Crafter for Blood DK on Wowhead posted some time ago a solution for the talent Tombstone. Yeah, I saw that. That's a cool idea, actually. Oh, so you know how I linked that thing in Discord about Gil completing the gates? It stops the events and so. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's happened on a lot of realms too. It's like they removed the patch. You know what I mean? Like the fucking event is over. I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. Look at this. There's a goddamn fucking post about it. Like they're trying to get people to return to Classic to go see the war effort. But if they return to some servers, the war effort's fucking over. Less than a week in. Like, that's just ridiculous. That should not be allowed. That should have been changed. They should have made a change for that. The game is just a fucking joke, man. Classic is just, like, an embarrassment, honestly. Somehow it's managed to be worse than private server version of Classic. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, and so hey, I have to say, this used to be called Carcerus, which I brought up that sounds very similar and reads very similar to Cancerous, and that if you didn't want people constantly memeing up the word into Cancerous constantly, you should change it, and they changed it to Soul Ash. So, but anyway, what are we looking at? We're at Pally Legendaries. I have to switch to rep to be able to see them. Wait, what? Oh. You can't change specializations. Well, that's an unintended, an unfortunate circumstance. Right, because they made it so you can't change outside of certain floors. So that's feedback that I need to give. Yeah, people were legit mad and stuff because now they can't do the mini world bosses and Silitus and stuff that they were all looking forward to. Right, yeah, it just basically undoes the patch. It's the dumbest fucking It should never have been allowed to be done like that. They should have changed the requirements or something. Or made it so like only stuff that you accessed after the day the patch came out was able to be turned in, which would probably be a very difficult task, but Classic is way too over-optimized to be enjoyable. Yeah, that's the problem. Just the people just ruin the game. I saw a post on Wowhead actually about, or I saw a comment on the same post on Wowhead where we were like, well, after all this time, like the person was like, I thought, you know, I was really excited for Classic, blah, 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 all these things. But I came to realize that it's not Blizzard who ruined retail WoW, it's the community. And they're doing it again to Classic. Like, yep, it's really well said. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, look at all these new ones. Oh yeah, these are the generic ones that every class gets now. I'll have to talk about these. Anyway, so which one was it? Hammer of the Wrath extends Avenging Wrath. Sounds good, but I don't think we'll get much value out of that. Splendid, a Relentless Inquisitor. Spending Holy Power grants you 20 haste. For Holy Power, that seems like that one would be pretty good. They had the gates open before the patch even hit on EU. Holy fuck. It better not make you angry. We might make them delete my account. It's like Mafia, I thought. Oh wait, do they do it the next day like live? I'm not actually sure, yeah. I love the idea of Classic, but you won't be able to relive it due to the community not being the same, yeah. This is a pretty good one. But these are all decent. They're like 3 decent ones. I think what we'll try though is I'm gonna try this legendary. Oh, you can't change. Cannot look at that. Cannot change equip status while in Jailer's Tower. That's funny. So let's try this in the next few dungeons we'll do. We'll do this. We gotta put that back on. Then put this on instead of the reset legendary. We're gonna try this one. 50% chance to reduce the cost of your next Holy Power spender by 1. And then we're gonna change back to Crusader's Judgment. I think we'll try that. Phase 1 leveling was good, but rating bored me so hard. Yeah, it's basically what everybody says. Like everybody who's not like rating at like a top level in Classic basically agrees that leveling is the only fun part for them. Oh wow, no groups at all, huh? That's surprising. I guess we'll all get a key and get going. So is 2 legendaries going to be capped? Or think they'll allow more? I mean, right now there's only 1. There's no talk about 2 right now, so I don't know. Imagine once legacy servers reach either Kata or BFA. I think they're going to keep doing that. That would be a bit stupid, but it's surprising. There's like 4 groups before. Which well, I guess we can do Plaguefall. People keep talking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while let's be right back, guys. Oh wow, got all the people. All right. Well, we need a healer, so. What else? They should stop at BC. And they should not even make BC, if you ask me, but hopefully they will not do any of that. They are money hungry and understand that people want old style back and would keep paying to play legacy servers. You didn't miss. I hope they keep going. I miss Kata and WoD. Yeah, not the best expansions, yeah. I love WoD, but Kata destroyed my memories, and the dungeons were extremely overtuned at the start. Kind of fun, but took a different direction. I think a lot of people they misunderstand the situation there with dungeons. They were actually not overtuned. It was just the healing style had changed so rapidly, so everybody had kind of not been ready for it. I think it's a big problem. All this manpower wasted from a retail player perspective. The bigger problem is that how much damage like TBC and should do to retail. It's like the biggest. You talk about fucking other MMOs killing WoW. It's WoW's killing itself with these fucking retail or this whatever nonsense legacy server nonsense. How's Pally feeling? Ned, what's up? It's going pretty good. Pally feels really good. We're gonna try a new legendary combo right now. Let's see what happens. Healing style did change. I agree there. It was really cool. Holy Pally with Radiance was just heart. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, like the whole. I mean, they changed pretty much everything about it. So, all right, Rest of Druid, and that's that. Let's go test Plaguefall, which apparently you guys are saying is quite hard. What somebody said it was the middle part, probably Tagore, but I don't know. Was there anything else that I should be aware? I've yet to actually do this dungeon, like in Mythic Plus, so we only soloed it. Going the wrong direction. We don't have any flight paths there either, I guess. For whatever reason. Haven't been there on this character, that's the reason. Cool prop pally, what do you think so far, Twitch? Yeah, I'm liking it. They're pretty good. I'd say doesn't Ash and Halo split damage? Yes, I believe so. Well, I guess it doesn't. It does the same amount of damage regardless is the problem, I guess. It doesn't split the damage. It just only hits a single target each time. I guess. Anyway, right side at the beginning is no longer a go-to. Everybody's going left at first intersection. Why would they change there? I always thought left was the better side when I tested it a long time ago, but I didn't actually do it at Mythic Plus, so the one time I did it at Mythic Plus, it felt like left side was not good. So it's a good single target nuke for bosses. Yeah, it's just more consistent on bosses. It's not going to do the same damage every time you use it, but we just bought a cute little doggy. Hey Jens, what's up? Sorry to hear that, man. Now you got to take care of the thing. That's what stops me in animals. And they might destroy my stuff part. Luckily, the Plaguefall entrance is like right next to where you spawn in, so. It's interesting. Guy's just dead. His corpse is. His spirit is very concerned. Oh, it's not normal. I was gonna say, why the fuck am I level 53? It's funny. Did they make any big changes to Mythic Plus? I mean, not directly. I don't. What kind of? I don't think so. No. but I'm not sure what you mean. What would it be a change that you would think they might have made? Obviously, there's going to be a new affix, and there's going to be new dungeons. So that's a pretty big change, right? Like, you have to learn all new dungeons. Affix and such. Yeah, so there's a new... whatever it's called. Seasonal affix, of course. And they changed some of the other affixes, but... Oh, did you do a Revendreth dungeon? And any interaction inside with Revendreth Covenant? No, I don't think anything else like that is in yet. I mean, I didn't even see the Bastion stuff. I don't know where you would. Any new graphical settings? Apparently, I'm not... Kim, that is the... You're asking the wrong fucking person. I don't know shit about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think they added something like... I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, they added some new shit. Did you see the data mining of the new seasonal affix? Yeah, I did, yeah. Not what I expected. I don't see how that has anything to do with the expansion either, but we'll see. That might, maybe that's not a new seasonal affix. Maybe it's just a new affix in general somehow. But that, I don't really see what that has to do with. I don't really get that at all. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with any of the raid or anything. Reverse reaping that incentivizes a single target DPS. It's a cool idea, one way or the other. Yeah, certainly better than actual reaping, presumably. It just depends on how it accrues. Obviously, reaping was predictable, but if this is unpredictable, then it might suck. Hellstones. Paladin didn't really gain any keybinds. It's kind of weird. Every other tank I've had to make room for keybinds. This one, they did not gain any. Oh, this is still like that on that bar too. Okay, real quick. Heal. Bars. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on now? Why is there a third? What is going on? I really am so lost. Okay, whatever. We'll just go with this for now. I don't want to hold people up. Oh, good. You can see the countdown now. I'm glad they fixed that quickly. How do I close this? These are a hostile? What is this nonsense?
So,
Mushroom mines? What? They like changed the whole dungeon, huh?
Someone to kill me.
I don't know what to do here.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls.
What the fuck is going on?
Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
What the fuck is going on here? Game's still lagging like crazy, so obviously it wasn't details. Must be click. I have to turn it off. Mushroom mines. Gear, window control, close window. Window control, close this window. There we go. New Great Edition. Is that what caused that windstorm thing, though? I don't know what that was. Okay, I must have been click, because now we're seemingly okay. It's going to make it a lot harder to heal people now, though. Maybe there's a new version of click that I need to install. Yeah, lag seems to be gone. Okay, is this a joke? What the fuck is this nonsense? Dude. Okay, this is a bit fucked. I just land in sim too. Dude, what the fuck is this nonsense in this dungeon? This is a bug or something. There's no way this is supposed to be in the game. You're supposed to keep getting knocked around over and over again. There's nothing even on the fucking ground anymore. This is like some kind of bug or something. Where does this shit even come from? It responds 5 seconds after the... Okay, well that's not staying in the game. No way. What is going on now? Why are we in combat with all this shit? I'm so fucking confused, dude. They like changed the whole dungeon, I guess? Like, how would you even do this dungeon with these mines on the ground? You can't. You have to run over there to kill that. Like, what? Are you not supposed to run over there? You're supposed to go to the middle or something? No, it aggroed, didn't it? It's because the Warlock pulled it. Okay, this is a joke, right? Like, something's wrong here. Literally can't even stand still. Gillette leaves the party. Can you target range kill the mushrooms? I'm not sure. I guess we should try that before it's over for sure. I don't understand that though. This seems fun. Yeah, no, the opposite. That's obviously not meant to be like that. Something's wrong. Yeah, it looks like you can't kill him, yeah. Yeah. All you need to do is do damage to them. It doesn't matter because they respawn. Oh, that's interesting. It blows the other ones up. I still think right side's better, honestly. Yeah, they just come right back, though. That's the problem. Any Kumers? No, I don't think so. I see, like, you could actually pull these out, and then it's not a problem. And of course, this fucking guy is the problem. Do the mushrooms give count? Oh, I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah.
Beware.
Anyway, okay, so yeah, that's that. Alright, let's start. It's a new group who's actually interested in learning dungeons, not just... Like, what the f... I heard you leave without saying anything. That's so bizarre. Imagine leaving on beta. I mean, like, what? Where are you going? Yeah, I understand that that's a little bit fucked, but I mean, what, are you just gonna give up? That much of a fucking coward that you're not even willing to learn on the beta? Grab a druid. Demon Hunter is a fine pick. Let's hope he's not feral. He's balanced. Oh, but the key's 9 again. Fuck. Where's the sleigh path? It's still so unsettling that there's no music at all. Tell you what. Very unsettling. People who say shit like this, they shouldn't be allowed to have opinions anymore. This guy says, if I'm perfectly honest, I almost fell asleep watching the trailer. It's probably like a 2-minute fucking trailer, dude. Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 30 fucking seconds. If you could fall asleep in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you got something wrong with you. You need to go to a fucking doctor. Just say, I didn't enjoy it. It doesn't look fun. I won't play it. It's boring. Blah, blah, blah. Boomer issues. Just fucking idiots, man. Shit like that bothers me. WoW trailer. Maybe he's growing out of video games. That the Diablo Immortal trailer, yeah. Narcolepsy. Yeah, seriously. Oh, he's right here. That was actually an easy solution. Oh, there it is, 10. Sweet. Hey, Brandon, what's up, man? How you been? You got a new picture there. What are you up to? Just waiting on a healer here. Can't you buy way more scrolls? Why would I? Good here, just patiently waiting on a beta invite. Good luck. I'll heal if you get me in the beta. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of power. I watched it and it looked absolutely fine to me. I will give it a go, even though it's not my usual scene. Something to play on the toilet. Yeah, I'm not going to play it one way or the other, but like, to say that is just, you're just a fucking idiot, and you don't like... if you read that comment, you'll be like, okay, that guy has... I have zero respect for that guy's opinion now. You know what I mean? Like, in those 6 words that he typed, he completely invalidated my interest in anything he says from now on. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what's getting old is this week's Pug can't seem to kill orbs, overseeing how much AoE DPS they can get. Oh, yeah. And yeah, I wanted to change my profile pic to something current. Got it. Can't actually tell what it is. But that's cool. I guess it's you with a face mask or something. Not quite centered in the picture, so it's hard to see. Thundermoose. Looking forward to your tank ranking videos. Tier 1, number 1. I like the way you approach the power of tanks holistically rather than max. Oh, yeah, great. I'm glad that you enjoy it, because that's what it's all about, if you ask me. Like, I understand why people look at the here and now instead of the theory, but it's more about what the overall picture might look like, because at any point they could buff or nerf these classes. They might not. You know, they don't usually, but I still think it's better to understand the theory behind why something's good. I'm wearing a raccoon gator mask. Got it. There's a lot of games on mobile that are not purely microtransaction shills. Crashland was awesome. Got it. Yeah, I never really played games on mobile, mostly because my phone definitely does not have the battery life to be playing games on it. I don't know how anybody's phone does. I guess mine is just fucked maybe, but for me to play a game on my phone, I'd have to have the phone charged, like plugged in. This would die probably in less than a minute. Less than a minute. In less than an hour is what I mean to say. Low power mode at low resolution. Yeah. It just all shifted by accident and pressed equal sign rather than question mark. All the meta cell phone gamers wear a belt with power banks. Are you serious? That's funny. Solar powered power banks though? Nice, that's cool. Great for camping and nothing else. Alright. Fate DK. Well, you're a little confused, but... Plaguefall new tested dungeon? Don't think I've seen you run that one. It's not new, but it is actually the first time I'm running it much at all. Okay, let's summon. Why are all the streamers for Shadowlands using the same mount? It's just because it's the default mount you get. I never bothered changing it. I usually play some slot games as well as the Disney Sorcerer's Arena and Tycoon mobile games. They can be fun, but I'm not paying for extra stuff. Yeah. How is it almost August already? Time flies. Like, yeah, just really does, honestly. 2 more months till Shadowlands? Well, we don't know that yet. But yeah, I guess realistically, October is the pre-patch. How's Prot Pally looking so far? Corey, it's looking really good. I like it a lot. How's the Shroud situation? Did they change anything about it, or is it not a big deal in new dungeons? I haven't done them enough to know, like, much about where you'll skip and whatnot, but... No, it definitely... Well, I don't... It could be COVID, but people say these aren't normal symptoms for it, but... yeah, I know. I think what's going on is something wrong with my air conditioner, because literally, like, every time I turn it on, I get fucking bad allergies, basically. So... Gonna have to look into that over this week. If I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna buy a new one and see if that's the problem. How much are air conditioners nowadays? I've had this one since I was in college, so I'm starting to think maybe there's something wrong with it. AC will do that, yeah. Same for me when I live near smokers. Might need to be cleansed or cleaned. Cleaned. Yeah, I don't know how to clean it, so I'm gonna try to look into it. If I could figure it out and do it, I will. Otherwise, I'll just be buying a new one. Filter and vents. Sure. I never used AC at all in this house. So I don't actually know anything about what's going on there, but we'll find it out together. Druid is ready, but outside. That probably doesn't help. Okay, we have an upgraded AC system with ultraviolet technology to kill off germs, mold, and bacteria in our house. We don't really get sick anymore. Nice. Nope. Yeah, gotta call the AC guy. Could be a forest of shrooms. No, it's a window unit. And when you copy a character, do you click copy account data? You only do that if your account data is not there. Otherwise, you just click on the character and click the copy button. That's weird. Some bug with the raid lockout or the Mythic 0 lockout. There's a bug when saves to Mythic Plus. Not Mythic Plus, but seems like Mythic 0, yeah. So what's this person? Disc or Holy? Disc. Love the new in-game party chat overhead. That's not new. There's nothing new there. No changes to that. Hey Metro, aren't you 12 of 12? No, 11 of 12.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the devils.
Ah, still very nice. Yep. Got the Carapace kill on Wednesday. It was really good. Really good. It's new. It used to show a border around your sentences. That's not new. I have that in BFA too. It's icon replacement or whatever you'd call it. I edited the game files to change the way it looked. Not new. If you watch my BFA streams, you would know that. I can't imagine how much harder Mythic N'Zoth is compared to Heroic. Oh yeah, infinitely harder. Cool. I didn't see the end of Cop stream, so I didn't know you got the kill. Okay, so we could try killing the mushrooms and then pulling the ship back, I think is probably the play. And again, I can't see the countdown for whatever reason. Just assume based on how he did it, his meta, that was right. Oh, you can remove that, yep. You could change a lot about what the game looks like. You'd be surprised.
So, The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon
See, we
be
don't
mine.
want to go this way. We've aggroed all this shit now.
Beware.
I'm not sure why that aggroed though. That's something I don't understand right now. Get any loot from Carapace? I did actually. I got 2 items, yeah. That's kind of cool that they blow up like that, but still a dumbass mechanic that should not be in the game.
Beware.
So there's got to be like a safe spot, right? Like, I think that's how it works. There's got to be a safe spot. If this is actually going to be in the game, there has to be a way around it. To me, it looked like there was no way around it at first, but now that I know you can kill them, there must be a safe spot. This just looks like pretty good. Doesn't damage the mobs? I don't know. Good question. That's the problem with this mechanic, is once you get hit by it once, you're kind of fucked. People bouncing around, yeah, that's the problem. That's what makes it unfun. Interesting dungeon though, if this is intended. Force you to continuously move forward? No, it doesn't. Just, you have to know where the safe spots are. I don't know where we'll fight this guy. Up here, I guess? Yeah, there's plenty of room here, actually. This is another guy that knocks you around, I think. That's why we were getting knocked around so much on that side. These guys roll around and try to knock you around, I think. Oh, we didn't get them all. Is there more mushrooms here or something? Or what is this? When is Shadowlands going to be out? We don't know yet. Nobody knows. Confused how that guy aggro on that. Which tank has more problems with threats so far? I've only tested 3, but I don't know. I don't really know if any of them do. Brewmaster had a relatively problematic time with some packs, but I don't know. Haven't really thought about threat, honestly, because I look at it mostly as not my problem. As long as I'm actually actively doing my rotation, I don't see why anybody would have threat over me. What are these slimes doing? They're bugged out, I guess? Not sure. Have you looked at Prot Warrior? Not quite yet, yeah. Been trying to find streams of Prot Warrior, can't find any. Are they bad right now? They're definitely the worst tank right now, I would say, yeah. But we'll be doing Prot Warrior next week. Tomorrow's Bear, and then next week will be Vengeance and Prot, and then we'll just keep rotating from there. Hey, the outside in, what's up, man? Glad to see you. You feared it closer, huh?
You are nothing but food.
That's unfortunate. Probably the same classes as in BFA. When it comes to threat, Brew doesn't have any real burst windows. Well, they do now. They have some really good burst damage now, so you wouldn't expect them to have problems with threat, but I did have problems with threat, which I was surprised by. Okay. Went a lot worse.
That was a mere taste.
Sad
of the
slimes
plague can
that
do.
look to their master, yeah.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Probably their damage is shit, that's why they have problems with threat. It's not really, though. It doesn't really matter, though. Overall damage is irrelevant. The only thing that matters is burst. Okay, see you later. The only thing that really matters is burst damage, and Brewmaster probably has the best burst damage in the game, maybe next to, I don't know what Prot Warrior looks like nowadays, but... Use the barrels to kill the mobs. How does that work? Slow gateway there. If you kill the barrels, they explode and kill them. I mean, I threw my shield at it. Was that not enough? Gotta do a lot of damage to these things, huh? Oh, there it goes. Barrel just like one-shotted him. Oh, you can still do this, it looks like. Anyway, barrels are like the spotters of Shadowlands. Except they can't be moved, or can they be? Oh, yeah, Frost Nova. Frost Mage. You'd think he would. So what's this actually, how's this actually meant to be done? You just kill them one at a time, or what? I don't really know. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hey bud, just checking or catching some of the stream on lunch. What covenant ability are you using for Prot Pally? I'm using a Ashen Halo Ventir one. Huh, I don't know what's going on in this area of the dungeon, honestly. Vengeance, Blood Decay, Wings, blah, blah. I don't know, Venter, Covenant, Dave being baseline, Guard, not sure. My point being a lot of tank at burst windows. Brew is lacking. No, they're not, that's what I'm saying. Brew has double Keg Smash, which is far more than they need. The Oxford Brew isn't bad after you mitigate damage, and Keg Smash is huge. You're not going to do more burst damage in 2 globals than double Keg Smash, Breath of Fire. No way. It's just everything else after that sucks. What tank is doing the most DPS? I haven't tried them all, but right now I have to imagine it's Blood Decay based on the legendary overpoweredness. I don't think it'll say that way, I'm sure, but you never know. Where's the boss?
Who dares intrude on my laboratory?
Who's gonna jump this way,
When I
right?
find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Casters with no DK, really unfortunate. Why are you just standing there? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I guess we're going for the boss. Man, I was not able to complete that last boss in the dungeon in a 0. It's probably easier on a Mythic Plus, honestly. You're scaled up so high. It's still 215, right? Yeah, this is... Probably have a higher chance doing it on a Mythic 2. Well, you definitely would have a higher chance doing it on a Mythic 2 than on a Mythic 0. Time will tell, but I don't see threat management changing. Even with dual Keg Smashed. It became stable in Legion with chest and shoulders. I see. Well, it's stable now. I don't actually know how to do this fight. What's even going on in this fight? I have no idea. Bunch of fucking globs. No idea. Anybody have any idea? This is the part that sucks, like having to run back through this shit. The globs buff him. The purple ad does a damage reduction on ads. You should not have him on it. Got to go back to work. Alright, see you, man. What do you think the seasonal fix will be? Apparently it's already been data mined. You don't want to reduce the explosion ads damage taken. I really need to get Plater going. I don't know why. I guess I should check add-ons and make sure they're all updated and then before tomorrow. The ad exploded was the main issue. I see, got it. Plus points to the priest for at least being patient and constructive. I mean, yeah, if you're not going to be in the beta, then you're kind of retarded, honestly. Just not negative points. Can't really give anybody the benefit of the doubt here. How is Bear going? What do you mean going? No. Well, that's unfortunate.
Beware.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
What is this purple? Not sure. Okay, so obviously we gotta clear this trash first. How does Bear Tank compare to the others? I'm not sure yet. We'll see tomorrow. We'll be playing Bear tomorrow. Anyway, even if it's beta, I have lost my hope on the Pug community a long time ago. Regardless of if it's retail, same community. Well, it's very different. He randomly jumps around like demon hunters. At least he knows. Yeah, you can kind of navigate these relatively well. Now that I understand what they are and do, it's not as big of a deal. I thought they just randomly, like, there was no way to avoid them or deal with them. Obviously, I should have been more patient. Oh, there's it. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Probably not a good idea to be skipping stuff like this while we're trying to learn the dungeon. Not trying to be negative, but look at chat convo. People don't change. Huh? Okay. You should try to understand the conversation before you have it, honestly. Obviously, the people playing the beta and BFA are playing for two extremely different reasons. So if you don't understand that, then you don't really understand the conversation. It's not about who's playing. It's about why they're playing. How are we going to pull this without... Just got to bring it around the back, I guess. And it has, again, nothing to do with Pugging. Just about expectations. In BFA, everybody's expectations is extremely imbalanced to the reality, so they just go in and try to one-shot everything, and if it doesn't work out, then they leave. In the beta, people are trying to learn. Not everybody, because there's some fucking children, of course, who play the game always, but I think most people are trying to learn, honestly. Just hoping Prot Warrior isn't top again. I don't think that's going to happen, unless they buff the fuck out of it. Does seem like it will be the worst tank for 5 mins. Oh, you get a stacking debuff when you run through that, right?
An infusion of aggression shifted nicely.
So just keep these globs away from that one. Irregardless isn't a word? Yeah. I've seen a lot of people who try to use it, though. I don't know why. It's like they're trying to say not regardless, the opposite of regardless. English is not my native tongue? Yeah.
Beware.
So it's complicated. What the hell? It's a weird place for him to be, I feel like. Oh my god, whatever that is does a ton of fucking damage. What is it? I can't tell. Slime injection. I don't know. Anyway, slime injection is the big magic tank nuke. Oh yeah. What is that? What is that from? He casts it. It's a strange fight. I did it a bunch on normal, but I don't remember any of this being problematic. I guess just because it's Mythic Plus, it's way harder. He targets the furthest player, then he jumps. I had a feeling he was going to do that. It is kind of cool though, Ashen Halo being like this relatively big nuke on a large CD for bosses. Just sucks for fucking trash. Pretty much feels unusable in trash.
Beware.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
Hey Metro, just tune in. How's Paladin? It's pretty good. If I was actually able to use click right now, I feel like I could really do a lot in this dungeon.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
Beware.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
Alright, did we get him this time? We have to kill the slime still, right? This like does more damage the longer it goes, I think. Is that right? Might be good for huge trash balls on non 4 weeks. No, that's the thing. It doesn't do any more damage. Like it does the same amount of damage no matter how much trash there is. So, how many targets there are. Kind of an odd mechanic, honestly. All right, we killed him. Complicated fight.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers.
Them off heals. Yeah, if I could actually like do it easily, then that would have been a great fight for it.
The victor.
What's this? It does a good amount of group healing. It's good for packs that are dangerous. Yeah, it could be, but same amount that it would be for packs that have one mob as they would for multiple mobs. That's my point. Are you talking about Ash and Halo? Correct. I don't have beta, but I have a bad feeling with an ability. Yeah, I totally agree. It's looks garbage. Now this is the AIDS gauntlet I was talking about. Oh yeah. How come? Too bad the teleport sounded really cool and useful. Yep. Well, I mean, it is a good ability. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's good for 5-mans at all. Everyone will be taking permanent ticking damage. Only if you're standing in the slime, right? That's how you get the debuff. I'm standing in the slime. It happens in the rest of the dungeon too. See, I have a tick of it now because I got hit by it. I don't know where you go. I mean the slime that comes from the sky. Nice. It puts a buff on people, I see. That's a horrible design in that area. Oh yeah. Damn P just subscribed. Welcome. I have no idea what to do here. When I did this solo, it was obvious, but when I'm doing it with a group, I don't know. Venther Tally might be useful in this area. I would suspect that the dot ticking damage scales with key level. Maybe. Pug, right? Right does seem like a decent option. Just 2 packed over there. It's better than fighting all these tentacles. Whoa, what the hell is that? Some kind of ability from a soulbind, maybe. Try teleporting over, you would negate the dock completely. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter if I do it or not. What is that? Looks cool. Damage taken reduced by 30%. I mean, that's a... What is that? Is that from the mobs? It must be from the mobs, yeah. And then we go this way. No, you can just run right through that. Oh yeah, it puts this fucking buff on me, right? This dungeon is going to be a pain in the ass too, it looks like. What time are you starting your bear stream? Same as always, yeah. Around 11 or so Eastern. A mob designed for range only? It's not designed for range only, it's just we weren't supposed to pull it, which we did, so now we gotta run in there and deal with that. Wonder if those can be gripped. Nope. No, they're stationary. The gauntlet is kicking your ass, I see. Thanks for letting me know, man. Never would have figured it out if it wasn't for you. That's from that mob. That's where that's coming from. Can you line of sight snap them around a corner? No. Again, they're stationary. They will not move.
I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
People skip it by going on the left side. Right, that's what I wanted to do, but it doesn't seem like the left side's an option anymore. They added a bunch of shit, I guess. Oh man, there's just way too much mechanics on this trash though. I don't know what's going on here half these packs. Random mobs just like running at us and shit. Left side is a million tentacles, right? Oh, this trash is absurd. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. When I sneeze this much, it starts to hurt. Yeah, it's been hurting. Any idea on the best tanking yet? Threat gen and damage and survival? No, not yet. Once I've tested all the tanks multiple times, I'll be making a video comparing all 6 of them. Thanks for toughing it out. Well, I'm doing it one way or the other, so. There's a bunch of stealth mobs that are around the area. Oh, yeah. That's why there were so many. Oh, that makes sense. Do you drink any herbal teas? No, I only drink water. I don't know what that is. That's the thing that's gonna root me, I guess. I asked this question before, but will you do any conclusions? Yep. Absolutely. That's why we're making the videos now, if you haven't followed them. I want the whole playlist to act as like a lead into the final conclusion of where we're at, you know? Not take antihistamines, no. Eye level? You get scaled to 215 if that's what you're asking. Stealthling is the name of the mob. Might help with the sneezing. Yeah, it would, but I don't take drugs. I know you're all about water, but some of those teas do naturally help your body. It's not something that needs help. Think so? Unless it blocks all allergens, then it will not help me. Playing DK today? Nope. It's Prot Pally. As the title states. Looking forward to it, sweet. Yeah. That was always the goal, just like we did in BFA. If you guys weren't here in BFA, understandable, but we will make a State of Tanks conclusion that will hopefully be very comprehensive for anybody on the fence about the specs. Is there any more trash? Lock picking. Not very successfully.
You will not stop me.
Yeah, remember this. We have to stay together.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
What does this do?
Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Kudos to you, but I couldn't go a day without my antihistamines. Yeah, it's not really pollen. Something wrong with my home, I think. Not sure what exactly, but...
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand.
Don't think that's right. Or you think we're supposed to go back here and kill these or something?
A single scratch is all
Guess
it
not.
will
I don't know. This fucking dungeon's confusing the shit out of me, honestly.
I will slay you where you stand. Soon all of Maldraxxus will join you.
Check recap? No. I refuse. I do know some info about the professions in Shadowlands. Not much to know. What would you want to know? All that info's on Wowhead. You're supposed to uncover all the spider webs or hidden mobs. Check your air handler. I had some water, some resting water growing some mold-like stuff. Yeah, that's what I said. Something with the AC, I'm pretty sure. Have to go over the web puddles and reveal the mobs, then kill them. Is your DPS weak or is it Prot Pally strong? Yeah, it's pretty strong on single target, but it's mostly Ashen Halo, honestly, like you see. It does do good damage on single target.
You will not stop me. No target has escaped me. A single
I wouldn't have known until I replaced both units. Got it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to avoid here, but I don't know anything about air conditioners, so I might not be able to. Might not be able to figure it out.
You where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh.
And this fight does a lot of damage too. I don't know if we're doing something wrong or what, but
You where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows.
we did it. Tough fight. That fight doesn't really seem that bad. Just a lot of damage. Okay, so we're only at 88% count, so this is an interesting thing to think about. Is there more trash? There's trash down here, right? Kyle is getting closer to not being the raid boss. Yeah, he is. You're right. He'll probably be back to change that. My AC guy said you can check by putting one of those moisture wick bags in the AC closet. You could also get one of those mirror stacks used by mechanics to check hard to see places. This is a wall unit or whatever, like a window unit, so maybe we're not talking about the same thing. Now these mobs move super slow but deal insane melee damage. Which ones? These ones? Wow, you weren't kidding. That's weird. Release, and of course back here. What a surprise. They need to fix that too, honestly. I do think potions and flasks going to be expensive in chat. Why would you ask that? I have no idea, dude. How could anybody predict that? Do you play Pally exclusively? Oh no. My main is Blood DK. We're testing out all 6 tanks right now. Yeah, you have those mobs on the boss as well. You cannot tank them, but you need to keep aggro on them. Got it. Why do you refuse to check the recap? Kind of because you just keep backseat gaming, so I'm just kind of ignoring everything you say at this point. Alright, so we got a bunch of those devoted mobs here. It didn't seem to move. Ghost step. It sounds like he's gonna move. Oh, he's gonna go to a different pack, right? Okay. Mobs take like 3 seconds to wake up. I see. So I should run in there and get a bunch of threat and then run away, huh? That makes sense because I don't really have any way to get threat. This Paladin. They're already up this time. They really do move slow. You weren't kidding. Weird. Okay, boss time. We have done this boss, but only on normal, so we'll see what the difference is. You know, there's some differences. Can we just kill this thing? Hopefully. Touch of slime? What is that? Okay. This boss is fun. I remember it was a cool fight. I don't actually know what that mob does. This has to be soaked, I think. Is that right? Oh, am I out of range of the boss? Is that what this dot is? Pretty cool.
Beware.
Oh, I didn't even see the pattern, so I'm dead. Anyway, it's the rain. This looks like kind of like the end boss in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I see. It'll be tough getting any threat on these ads while doing this run too, honestly. This mod won't have even remotely accurate timer space changes without transcriptor logs of fight. If you want to help improve DBM and you know how to do this, please help out. What the fuck does that mean? You're making the add-on, isn't that your responsibility? What if fixes? None. None currently. Just learning the dungeons for now. What happens if you run in the center? You probably die, right? The ads really complicate the fight. You'll see. I already saw, I think. Well, can't get much more worse than that. The reason I was asking, you might be able to help DPSing them down with an immunity. That's all. Nice. Alright, here we go. So what does this mob do? You're supposed to kill him or what? I don't know. What is this, splashing? I don't understand this either, I guess. What are you supposed to do about that stacking the dot?
Beware. Beware.
It's complicated. It's a ranged paradise boss. Those ads are not doable as melee. Oh no. Like if you get aggro on them as melee, you're instantly dead, right? No offense, bro, but damn, you look like shit. All good? I look like shit. What? Nothing wrong physically. It's just bad allergies today for some reason. Let's see. Die to that now. This dungeon is gonna fucking suck, huh? Holy shit. It's crazy. Man, where am I going? I don't check every day. Neither do I. I gotta check when I get home for invite. I haven't checked since the beginning of the week. There won't be an invite. If you didn't get it on Tuesday, there's no invite. What am I missing here? What? Did I go the wrong way or something? Where is everybody? I'm lost, I guess? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Didn't know there was a different way. Over here. Hello, Prot Pally Strong. Hey, Pavel. Yeah, they do seem pretty strong, yeah. Gotta work on cutting edge. Yeah, that's the only way it seems like you can get a guaranteed invite. Other than being an influencer and knowing people. Those pulls suck. Yeah, it's just kind of unfair damage, honestly. It's not a... It's a bit much to respect when you're running back, honestly. So that's just a dot that you can't get rid of, huh? Just does that much damage and that's it. Drink 5. So I can't get this from him, can I? Anyway, I can see the pools getting nerfed before going live. How would they get nerfed? I'm sure they will be scaled back a bit before Shadowlands drops. It's not the damage they do, it's just the fact that you have to run through 1,000 of them. Unless they don't make them do damage, which I don't think they... Maybe after you kill the third boss, they don't do damage again or something. I haven't encountered coronavirus infection, but it seems fine now. Nice. Alright, here we go. Well. It is Plaguefall. It's not a plague everywhere. It's true. Just no other dungeon requires you to like run back from shit like that. And you have to run through all that danger. Imagine if Underrot was like that, where like everything that you fought left like some dot on the ground or something. Give that guy the heal. Back in phase 1, that's not bad. Yeah, those mobs really hurt. Tentakill, good one. That was quite odd feeling. Lost smell and taste for 5 days and had very bad mood, but nothing serious happened. Nice. And the full room wave is awful, or explosion. It is odd, yeah. I agree. But like this part here, the fact that we're still getting hit by this is... Surely this isn't supposed to continue. Anyone else experience that? I didn't have any problems with taste or anything like that when I got it. Just had a high fever and had a lot of trouble breathing. Thank God corruption isn't a thing anymore in Shadowlands, or else that boss fight would be even worse. I made a new little video about turning Blood DK's weaknesses into strength, and referenced a weak ore I learned from you. Oh, great, man. It's good to see. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I was able to help you out so much. It's this way. Somehow I ran that way. That, oh, I don't know. Over there. Somehow I ran over there. Magic versus physical damage weak core? Yeah, I'd say every tank should have that, honestly. How is Prot Paladin? I'm thinking about tanking in Shadowlands. Never really tanked before. And I love how, as Prot, you are kind of a healer as well. That's what I like the most about it, honestly. Pream. Yeah. That's definitely what I like the most about it. Past that, I think it's solid. But I think that is it makes really good. Like, that's what really sends it over the top. Are you dying from ad damage? That time I'm pretty sure I got melee, yeah. So we don't need that suspicious vaccine, right? We have immunity now? No, that's not how viruses work, unfortunately. Didn't know you had COVID? Oh, yeah, it was like way back at the beginning. Like March, mid-March. Before the world even shut down. I mean, I probably have it again. I don't really know what's going on here, but this doesn't seem normal. Metro, did you and Pavel actually get tested? Or just thinking you had it? Yeah, I couldn't get tested. There was no testing in my area at the time. But I definitely had it. Let's say somehow I had some other disease with the exact same symptoms. You need a cleanse, yeah. Need a priest. I was tested positive. You 100% can get COVID again, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Not fast enough to make it out of that. What happens if you run in the middle here? Like something that's bad.
Beware.
You can get it again, not a high chance of. This dungeon seems like torture, and it's just a dungeon. You can leave whenever you want. Is there a tank you're enjoying that you also like their off-spec? Not really, no. Probably Holy Pally, I guess, would be my favorite off-spec of a tank, but that's about it. No, you could fear the mobs. I didn't even think about that. IMO, the way our bodies work is that once you get it, your body now has the antibodies to fight it off. Better, just like other viruses. Right, and just like other viruses, it will continue to mutate and try to adapt to our abilities to fight it off, so. That's why vaccines are what they are, because they target the root of the virus, the core DNA functionality of the virus, so it would take very serious mutation for it to overcome that. I don't think anyone but tanks should soak that. Well, unfortunately, I kind of can't soak it, because if I do, I'm standing next to the skeletons and dying. I don't know how this fight's meant to work. COVID is a pain in the butt. Oh, again. Immunity is only for 3 to 6 months, so that's unlucky. Holy Shield is bad this expansion? I don't know why. What makes you say that? Oh, you're asking why I'm not using it? I'm not using it because this ability is ridiculous. Very powerful. Can generate holy power out of combat, which is huge. You meant to AoE CC the ads? AoE CC. Unfortunately, that's not a thing. You're talking about stun them, I guess, and of course, they're not going to be stunned permanently. Which tank is your favorite so far? Blood DK, yeah. I'm a bear main currently, but with how things look, I feel like it'll be best for me to switch. Oh, you think? Bear looks pretty good to me. I wouldn't say anything bad about bear right now. We'll be playing bear tomorrow, though, so we'll see. Like Frost Nova, Ring of Peace, etc. And those are not permanent, so you'll have to kill them eventually. Oh wait, does this always indicate where the thing is gonna be or something? Like, this is like 3 times now that he spawned right on top of it. It's possible. Yeah, it looks like it does. Looks like it has some correlation with that. Always spawns on top of the dude.
Beware.
It's just like a really punishing mechanic, because now that dude's just dead, so. The one thing if it did damage, but the fact that it just kills you is fucked. It does seem like this is always where you want to stand. It's interesting.
Cannot avoid this fate.
Beware.
Saved by the War Glory. Sadly, not enough. Oh, Bob's running around now.
Beware.
Ooh. Does this feel overtuned? Yeah, definitely overtuned. Could also be the healer, but it doesn't really look like it to me. Immunity is different from how people perceive it. No, immunity works the same way as always. You can't get debuffs applied to you. You don't take fall damage. There's some things that are like true about all immunities. So if it's a physical immunity, the fall damage thing, but like AMS is a magic immunity while it's up. You can't take magic debuffs. That's what makes it important. Like Netherwalk is not actually an immunity because you can still get debuffs. So, did you know my Google profile picture is a picture of a mop scenery? No, I can't really see it. How can you improve / test an encounter without knowing what's killed you? There must be a pattern, and it seems like you need to be standing within melee range from the boss. The pattern is people are getting hit by all the mechanics. So. Listen, I don't know like what you're on about here, but like this is not going to continue here. Okay, so you want to come test the shit yourself, and you don't have access. I sympathize with that, but I'm not going to just sit here and do exactly what you asked me to do every single time you type. So. That will not be happening, my friend. It's overtuned. I would avoid this boss on anything other than Blood DK. Yeah, I'd like to learn all the mechanics if I can. I think we've seen them all now, right? We just got to do them. I'm out of water, too. Let's fill it up real quick while we wait for the mage. I don't think it's overtuned. More people not knowing to do. I definitely think it's overtuned. The fact that you get one shot by that is a bit punishing. Whether or not people are upgrading it doesn't have anything to do with it being overtuned. I don't know why they thought it would be good. The explosion cosmetic. Which one do you mean? The spare canister you got always coming in handy. Hey, Lautrick, can you show me talents of this warlock? Yeah, not right now, man. Sorry. Trying to do this dungeon here. Obfuscating is such a great word. I agree. First time I ever heard that word, ironically, was in A&R encounter. It's funny. Did not know it was a word until then. Okay, so we'll just help heal. See, that lust is kind of like doesn't do anything, honestly.
Beware. Beware.
And there you you go. Anyway, my doctor says that it seems that HIV medications are showing it also helps to suppress COVID. I did hear about that, yeah. You seem the fight just gets harder the longer it takes because of more small ads, yeah. The explosion that... Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I see it now. It's like really big compared to the actual tentacles themselves. Definitely not right. But yeah, I'd say that's the part that I would call overtuned. And obviously this magic dot is a bit overtuned. But either way, it's like that, you know, getting hit by that is definitely not a good thing, but you shouldn't be getting one shot by it on a fucking 10 with no affixes. That seems a bit unfair, I don't know. There must be something that stops this slime debuff going out. But I don't know what it would be. Which dungeon is this? Plague Paul. Right. Hey, we both had the same words said. That's funny. It is obnulated outside. Not kiss. Now kiss. No, that'd be weird. So this always seems to spawn where you want to stand for this first set for whatever reason. I guess because if it didn't, it would be retarded. Nobody even like took damage that time. I think that guy just got killed by one of these. That was actually a really easy pattern. I'm surprised that we haven't seen that one yet. What? The fuck was that? Plague crash? That was bugged, I think. There wasn't actually something there. That definitely wasn't something there. That's so weird. We were doing so well there, too. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I'm like, yo, we might kill it. Healers seem to figure out the damage patterns pretty well. Just what the East Coast doesn't need right now. No, it was there. It came up after the others had spawned. Really? I didn't see any. I mean, everybody else seems to think it wasn't there too, so I don't know. A hurricane? Why? What are those? What are those for? That's the druid spell? Not even in the game anymore? Yeah, it's not in the game anymore. I wonder if they ever added that back. Would that be interesting? When did they remove it? They should add it back as a druid, like all druids have it. Then Pharaoh could finally do good AoE again. Lol. Well, I guess this will be the end of the stream one way or the other. We're going to keep going until we figured it out or quit or something. I don't know what, but then that'll be it. Won't really have time for any other stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow with the bear. Yeah, I just did a quick rewind there. It did come out after the others came out. Let's take a look. Because I don't see how that's possible. We had literally dodged one, and then we got hit by the second, so. Oh, they said there's another phase still? Yeah, it did come up. That's weird. That was really rapid, though. It's the opposite pattern than the one I praised prior. Will there be a fruit cup? What does that mean? I don't remember it being in the game past about Wrath. Yeah, probably. It had to be Kata, because I remember... I don't know, maybe not. Could be Wrath. I'll just save Ash and Halo for something else. Using it now doesn't seem fruitful. It would be a good fight to come and try on Blood DK though. I hate to use it now just for the healing, but it does feel like it would have been a good idea. Don't know what that was. Melee hit. It's dangerous. Looks like you can only... Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, looks like you'd only get 3 stacks, but... Wow, and you can't... Oh my god, you can't bubble that debuff off? That's retarded. This dungeon is way more difficult than any other dungeon. Maybe they're trying to make all the dungeons this difficult, though. I don't know why they would have made it harder. It's a bit odd. This is going to be probably the most... I don't know, I think Mist of Turn of Sight is going to be the dungeon that's, like, high rate of failure is most noticeable. But this dungeon is going to be the one where you get to the last boss and disband the most, for sure. Hey, Blackface, what's up, man? Good morning? It's early, isn't it? How you doing? What's up here? Good man, late for me. Oh, got it. Oh, you're at work. I forgot, yeah. Last pull. Seems like.
Feel its anger. My anger.
Beware.
Cannot avoid this fate. Will be destroyed.
Beware. Beware.
Feel its anger. My anger.
Beware.
It's a bit early for the barrier. I kind of fucked up my ability too, honestly. Should have been barrier down for this.
You cannot avoid this fate.
Beware.
My house weeps
Beware.
with blight.
Beware.
This is a pretty... I quite like this pattern. It's probably my favorite one. It's probably a good list. Okay, we're gonna need some good healing here, I think.
Beware.
And yeah, these ads are just way problematic, man.
Beware.
14-hour ahead puts you somewhere in Australia. Right.
Let disease.
Well, it's good effort. Well, keep doing them or what? It did feel like we had that down pretty well. Just the ads are really bad. I love these big slime dudes just kind of standing there, though. It's funny. Yeah, see, they have a debuff from the second boss. Like, what? Isn't that the debuff? Pools that one-shot you. What does he mean by that? No. Corona, go check up doctor. Where would I check up? What do you mean? Check up. Go check up doctor. I didn't see any. All right, here we go. One more. Mage buff. If it was Corona, then I had it last week for 3 days. Where are you from? Yeah. 90% sure it's not, but I kind of wish it was, because then we'd know how to solve it. Instead of having to fucking dissect the air conditioner. Just to be able to figure it out. Yeah, that time he was ready with Rapture, I believe.
Will be destroyed.
Beware.
Global exporter of democracy, yeah. Yeah, the damage is just way too high on these devoted. It's a bit unfair. Oh, we got another res.
Beware. Beware.
Sure, we have so many reses.
Beware.
Oh! Didn't even see that one. Oh well. Oh well. It's fun. It's a fun dungeon, honestly. But yeah, these ads are just way too dangerous. They really draw your attention away from the main mechanics. I don't think they should be this dangerous. I'd like it if they had very little health, but they did a ton of damage. I think that would probably be the main way to fix it. All right. That's it. Well, I think we did a good amount of testing, guys. Tomorrow we'll be back with Bear. For Paladin, I'd say they have some really good utility, some really good self-healing, group healing more so, and I'm really excited to see how they're used in Shadowlands, especially in the beginning of the expansion when under healing is always a concern. So that was pretty good. I'm gonna do Bear tomorrow. Got to get it all set up, but we should have plenty of time for that. So. That's pretty much it. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, same time for Bear, and hopefully we get some good keys, and that'll be it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.